Hey, hey, hey! It is Thursday, January 4th, 2024. Week two. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we are looking at Savanah, Soto, and Matthew Guerra, the arrest that was made that I covered last night, and what we know and what we don't know. There's more to this, folks. I do believe. Let's get into it and let's get this show on the road. Thank you all for being here today. Here we go. Here we go. Yay, yay. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope everybody had a great night last night and a great start to your day today. As always, wonderful to be back. Wonderful to see you. Wonderful to be here. Thank you for joining us today. It's like we got 49 beautiful peeps in here, guys. If you will, please, if you can, please remember to hit that like button on your way in. Leave a little bit of DNA for us and YouTube. And share this out to anybody you think would want to join us for this. So much appreciated. Thank you all again that were here with us for the late night show where we did cover live. We covered the arrest on this. Teresa. Mama Werewolf, yes. Oh my God. Mama Bear will be joining us at some point today. She's got a couple things she's doing, but she will be in here soon, she said. So come on in, grab a seat, guys. I love this show. Yes, I love this show. Grab a seat, get comfortable, and let's see who we got here with us today. Natalie B's in the house. Welcome back, Natalie. Good to see you. The amazing Mrs. M, my wonderful friend. Wonderful to see you again. Thank you for joining us. Duty Doodlebook in the house. What's up, Duty? Good to see you. Deborah Thompson, welcome back to you. Eddie in the house. One made nut. Great to see you, brother. Good to have you here. Brian Hoffman, what's going on, bro guy? Good to see you. Yes, missing words, always. Espay or SB, welcome. Good to see you. Teresa, do I say it right? Teresa, or is it Teresa? Either way, welcome back, Teresa. Good to see you. Kimmy Q, my dear, good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. SRB in the house. What's going on, SRB? Welcome back to you. Summer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you like the fish over my head. I love it. I love it, love it. Cindy Kerf, welcome back to you. Great to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Miss Cassie's in the house. What's going on, Cass? Great to see you today. Thank you for joining us. The amazing Wisdom Speaks, Miss Sherry. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to all my amazing moderators that jumped in here today to help do what you do best and keep me going, keep my head above water so I don't drown myself. I appreciate you so very much. Speaking of, Miss Brandy B, the OG in the house with us here. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you, Brandy. Thank you for being here. CL, welcome back to you. Great to see you. Good to have you. Thank you for joining us today. J-Lit, welcome back to you, as always. Let me see. Make sure I'm not missing anybody in here. We got 66 peeps in here with 31 likes, guys. Please, 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 let's make it match and get this in that algorithm. Please, if we can. Jan Brooks, aka Spirit Walker, welcome to you. Wonderful to have you here. I love seeing new faces. Thank you for joining us today. Karma Police is in the house, guys. You better behave. You know what happens. Sorceress, welcome back to you. Great to see you. As always, Groot, what is going on? Great to see you. One of our team members from over the pond, Polly Pepper. Wonderful to see you, Pamela. Thank you for joining us today. Wonderful to have you here. Where are we at here? Come on, get up there to the top. I think it. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I appreciate that very much. Carolyn Miller, welcome back there. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Bad Wolf's in the house. What's going on, Bad Wolf? Thank you for being here. Dakota Parker, welcome back to you. Great to see you today. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. And again, all you mods that are in here, thank you so much for being in here and doing what you do every day. And of course, thank you, all you awesome meatballs, for jumping in the sauce today while we try to spill some of this sauce and talk about some of the crazy things going on in our world that we talk about, guys. Appreciate you very much. David Clayton, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. I sure as hell did. I was busy last night. I was busy all day yesterday, guys. I ran 12 hours straight. Gloria S., welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I was busy, David. That's fact. It's always a treat to have you here, Carolyn. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Come on in, guys. And guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. I hope it's good for you guys because it's good for me to be here with you guys. I love it. I look forward to it. It makes my day every day. Yesterday, yeah, it was a marathon of sorts. I just kept going, guys. I don't know what it was. I was gone till about 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. Non-stop. I was all over the place, too. I did my show, then I did a little one with Clue and Cletus, and then I jumped on to Tommy's show for a while. That was a good show. And then I went back and did it again. And I was tired when I woke up this morning. I'll tell you that much. I fell back asleep. I got up at 6 a.m. I went to bed at 2 a.m., got up at 6 to make sure my son got to school. And I fell asleep sitting up on the couch watching the news. And now here we are. Yesterday felt like Groundhog Day. You said that yesterday, Cash. It was it kind of did. It was a little weird. Crazy stream day. That's right. SRB. Yes, thank you, SB, so much for joining us today. I appreciate that. It's wonderful to see you here. Like I said, I love the new faces. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. And make yourself at home. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Sounds good, doesn't it, Teresa? Sounds very good. Come on in, guys. Trying to hang loose a little. Make sure we get everybody in here. We only got 67 peeps in here. What is up with that? Come on in, everybody, and grab a chair. You know, Brian, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to know. Based on what I had heard last night, and I'll replay that for you guys that didn't see it by chance. The arrest, the perp walk, all the stuff they had on the news. The arresting officer that did the press conference. Well, I don't want to say arresting officer. The officer that covered the press conference stated that they're looking at. There's two charges that have been put out, one for each suspect, and that they're looking into additional charges in regards to the baby. So we'll see, Brian. I mean, that's a good question, though. The wording is bothersome. Yeah, I agree. I got you, Brian. I got you. Based on I know what you're saying too with the abuse of a corpse. I got from him, the officer that gave the press conference last night, that it was basically that because they moved the bodies. I hope that's all it is. I hope it's nothing more. If I hear that it is, I don't know if I can even report that, you guys, because it would bother me too much. But there's a whole absolutely SRB. There's no way, in my opinion, that they're not going to be able to not be charged for that. That's insane. That's a life. One day, 24 hours, you guys, that baby was going to be born. It was ready. He was ready to be born. So there's no way. Mikey's in the house. What is going on, my brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today in your busy schedule. I appreciate you. Always happy to see you, bro. Yeah, that if they don't charge on that, I will be blown away. I'll be pissed, to be honest with you guys. I hate to say it like that, but I will, because that's insane. That would be insane. I don't think that is abuse. Well, that's how they categorize it. If you move the body legally, it is. Based on the laws, that's what they consider it. And that's what he said last night. So I'm just gonna go with that. Vic's Logic in the house. Welcome back, ma'am. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Yes, sir. That's right. Same goes to you, brother. Look at that. Everybody misses you. You got to bring your ace in here more often, my friend. I know you're a busy dude, though. Mikey's a busy, busy man. Business owners, it's hard. It's hard. I've heard it explained a few places, X law, that you can consider moving them as abuse. Yeah, that's what he said last night, SRB. So, and I pray that that's all it is. I pray that's all that is. I don't want to hear about anything else other than that. If it is, I really don't, you guys. I'm already, listen, when I was sitting here bringing that to you guys live last night, I got nauseous, literally sick to my stomach when the thought hit my head. When they stated, as we were looking at some older videos on that, they stated that the very next day she was going in to be induced, which says to me that baby could have survived if this would have been one day later, and we would have been going through this with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh God, it made me sick instantly. Welcome back, Tomboy Charm, Taxi Slut 61. Good to see you. I did get a little bit of rest. I'm good to go. Enough. I got enough. But you know, the highlight of my day is being here with you guys. I agree, Eddie. I agree. And I want to believe it's nothing more than that. I pray to God, or they would have said something, I think. He said they had to talk to the DA to get the exact charges that are going to be pressed based on what I gathered. And I'll show it to you guys, like I said, if they didn't see it. Based on what I gathered, the charges that they have put out, they're working with the DA to get the right charges to make sure that these two get charged with everything possible. The youngest one is being charged with capital murder, and the other is just getting abuse of a corpse, which this is just crazy. The actual person being charged with the murder doesn't have any kind of a criminal history whatsoever. It's insane, you know? And he's only 19 years old. He ruined his entire life as well. For what? You know, a deal gone wrong? Come on. It's insane. It is insane. This is where our world's at, guys, and it's so disheartening. It really is. That's why we got to keep the positivity flowing like water over here, folks. They said at the press conference that that the charge for the dad was in regards to hiding the body. Yeah, that's what I was gathering too, CL, and I'm glad. I hope. Sammy Reeser, welcome. New meatball in the house. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate that so very much. Yeah, there was nothing that showed on him. We're gonna look at the criminal history on both of them, what exists of it. I know the father has a history for sure. I was blown away. I'm gonna show you guys that too. They showed the house where these two lived, and it's just like this looks like Beaver Cleaver's house, and you're doing this kind of stuff. You should have just lived your life over there and stayed the hell out of this crap. It's insane. No, I do not, Mr. Brian. I don't know. It doesn't matter, honestly, because any bit of it is just bad. You know that. Of all things. OCD house, yeah. He doesn't. I agreed on that one, Tomboy. He doesn't look like a user for sure, and typically that's how that works. SB says, sadly, so many get easily wrapped in the. Yeah, I've heard that over the past week. I've heard that a lot. SB, I've heard there's a lot of gang activity that it gets it puts it out there. All right, guys, 103 peeps in here now. We only got 38 likes though. Come on, guys, let's get this. Let's get this out in that algorithm, guys, so it can be seen and heard from everybody, please, if we can. Josie West, welcome. Great to see you. Come on in, grab a seat, guys. I can wait around a little bit longer before we get rolling. Make sure everybody gets in here. I don't want to have to go backwards and then come back again. So, Jaylet's in the house. Kels, what is going on? Yeah, that's what I was told too, Jay. Or Kels, I'm sorry. That he was a little bit everything. The guy doesn't look like much of that type of a person. I was going to ask if anybody else knew that. Carrie, welcome, Carrie Pula, Truth Seeker. Welcome to you as well. I don't want to bring up anything bad, but I'm very curious and actually kind of worried. Has anybody heard how and if J Lord is doing okay? That's been eating at my mind since last night. I'm very actually worried about that. I feel horrible for her. Regardless of what has gone down out here, you guys know how I am and how I feel about people. Nobody, and I don't care what the situation is, I don't care what's been done to me either. Nobody deserves that, and I'm so sad for her situation right now. So if anybody hears or knows anything, please, please keep me updated with that, please. Sherry, I've heard that. In the South, because my wife's family's from the South, have told me that a lot of blue collar workers, that is what they do. So, it is what it is. Annie Ruler in the house. Hola to you. Noni McPoppins, welcome back to you, my dear. Great to have you here. That's where I'm at with it too, Vix. And like I said, 24 hours, and that mother and baby could have been safe. 24 hours. She had an appointment, and that just it breaks my heart. It does. Good God, SRB. I hope everything's okay. My thoughts and prayers go out to your family. Jesus. It's not good stuff. Not a good way to start the year, guys. Stent. It's a stent. Yeah, you're right. Opening up those valves to let that blood flow. 37 years old. That's young. Lord, I hope he's good. I'm glad he's okay. Now you got to come back. Thank you, Sherry. Yes. Hold on a minute here. Okay. I meant to do that this morning and I didn't get a chance to. Sherry Davis, another new face, I think. Welcome. Good to see you. And I know, Brian. I know. I know. You have a slight obsession with that, but I understand why. It's okay. In North Carolina, law was enacted when Jenna Nielsen was unalived along with her unborn son, as pro-life as Texas is. Hard to believe there's no law for. So I agree. I agree, Sherry. I agree. That's what I heard too, Summer, because when they talked about having the phone, Pagan Ways, good to see you. Absolutely. I hope it does sound better, Pagan. And I'm sorry that if anybody has had any issues with my audio lately, that just like it was done, throw it up in the community page. I should have put a message in it this morning. I'm sorry I didn't. Or in my comments and let me know. I need to know these things because I can't hear them from this side of things. So please and thank you for that. El Boriqua, welcome back to you. Great to see you. Again, Mrs. M, it's wonderful to see you again here today. I'm so blessed to have you here as a friend, as a mod, all of it. Thank you so much. And I know what you mean, Vix. I do. But like I said, the baby would have survived the situation at least to be born, is what I was saying. You know what I mean? I understand wholeheartedly what you mean though, Vix, and I agree. I agree. I feel that, unfortunately, these are young people, guys, and decisions were made that were not good decisions. When you became pregnant, that should have changed your life. That's my opinion. And I'm not going to talk down about the victims at all. I'm just saying. I wasn't, following the long arm of love when I was that age either. And when my children came along, my life changed immediately. Period. That was it. You know what I'm saying? I stopped living the lifestyle I was living and then doing the things that I was doing because my life was going to be different and it needed to be different for my children, my child to have a good life. So you have to make those decisions at the right times in our lives, folks. And it sadly some people don't. Um, and that's true. And then what SRB says is true too. Young adults who made some bad decisions, and that's what it is. It doesn't mean that nobody deserves this. I don't care what decisions you make. It does not make it okay, guys. It doesn't at all. I wish that I just wish these things wouldn't happen. It's sad to see so much of it going on. That's exactly right. Thank you, Doodle. Every life is precious. And like I said before, guys, we are all the same brothers and sisters under the same God. And all we have is each other. Okay. And we need to take care of each other. Absolutely, folks. I will not falter on that belief ever, which is why it affected me so harshly when I heard about J Lord. I don't care what people think or feel about me. I don't care what people think or feel about each other. We, as people ourselves, and like I said, we're all we have on this planet, folks. We need to take care of each other and keep each other safe in that form. This is not worth any of that, okay? At all. So it's just not right. I agree with you, Taxi. Me here. Same here. It made me sick to my stomach and it breaks my heart. It really does. Um, obviously really did not death on PTS. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Is Miss Clue in the house? I don't see her yet. Not yet. I'm sure I'll see her soon. Jelly Bean. Peaches. Just driving. Welcome back. Good to see you, Peaches or Jelly. Mandy Joe, the Wonder Mod's in the house. What's going on, darling? Good to see you today. Thank you. That's right. That is right. All we need is love, folks. In the words of Mr. John Lennon, we got to keep it real, guys. I told you, we're all the same brothers and sisters under the same God, and we got to take care of each other because we're all we got. Mama Bear is in the chat. Welcome, Mama Bear. Good to see ya. Absolutely, CL. I agree. I agree all the way around with it. Hey, Clue. Good to see you, darling. Thank you for being here. I'm guessing that Cletus is working. It's all good. Got me stumped. Hey, how the hell are you today? I'm tired, but I'm here. Yesterday was a marathon. It was a long day. And cheers back to you, my friend. Blah, what's going on? I think I got Cherry Davis. Golf inspector's in the house. Welcome, Golf. Good to see you. Oh, Cletus is in the house. Hey, good to have you. Good to see you. Okay. Hi, Golf with the awesome accent. Brian, you're a trip. Love it. We got 142 people in here and 61 likes. Come on, guys. Make it match. We got to get out there in that algorithm. They don't like me if I don't do that. And if they don't like me, then I don't like me. And if I don't like me, you don't like me. It reminds me of a movie clip. What the hell is it from? Scrooge with Bill Murray. It kind of sounded that same thing. Mr. Cluminati. Thank you, Eddie. That was hilarious yesterday. I loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I appreciate you so very much for that. Please, guys, if you haven't, please hit that like button, subscribe, share this out, hit that notification bell so you don't miss any bit of this beautiful face, folks. Ha ha. Yeah, right, right. Nothing new. I was gonna kind of throw that into the mix today too. There was an active school shooting this morning in Iowa, guys. Perry High School. I mean, I wish we could come out here. I know we're in the true crime genre over here, guys, but I wish we could have like positive conversations from time to time because there's so much negativity. It's insane. It really is. SB says the school administrator was killed and the shooter committed suicide. Jesus. See? God. All right, guys. We got 146 peeps in here. I guess what we're going to do today is we're going to go over this stuff, and I wanted to talk about it. Congrats, Taxi Slut. We got a new YouTube member, new meatball in the sauce, guys. Thank you so much for joining us, Taxi. I appreciate that. If you already were, welcome back. It's great to have you in the sauce with us. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Doodle. Absolutely. That's my thought. And Taxi, again, welcome to the sauce. It's great to have you here. Oh, I know. I saw that, David. We're going to get into that stuff again, too, and talk about that here soon. Give us a while, and we can have a positive conversation with Crack Joke. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll bring you guys up here here in a few. And anybody else that wants to jump up with us and just conversate with this. You guys wake yourselves up. Do what you're doing. Take your time. I'm just going to open this up and I'm going to show you guys the arrest, first of all, that I did last night, and then we'll go back and move forward from there. I agree with that, Blah. We definitely do have to secure our schools. Our children are our future. It's not a joke. It's really not. Dago, do you ever sleep? I mean, I do. I have to. Usually, honestly, Moonlit, welcome, first of all. Usually I just pass out. I remember that taxi. It's been a long time. Yes. Been around. Thank you very much. I appreciate that more than you know. It means a lot to me. It really does. Oh, I don't want to believe that, Brian. I don't want to believe that. I want to believe that we, as the people, can take control of that and take it back. I think we can do that, guys. I think if we try hard enough and if we pull it together the way we should, that I think we can do it. I really do. I see you guys are licking the like button. Thank you, Josie, for starting that. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Yeah, take your time, Clue. No worries. Kimberly KB, Evie Marie, welcome back. Good to see you. It was a father and son. That's fact, Brandy. That's a fact. So, speaking of which, I think I got most everybody in here at this point. Let me get this up and rolling for you guys. I'm tired. I'm sure you're tired of hearing my big mouth run. 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I think most of you guys know the case we're talking about here, and I'll go back and we'll talk about some other stuff. Like I said, what we know, what we don't know. And again, let me know if there's any audio issues. Okay. All right, here we go. Just to give you a heads up, for anybody that doesn't know this, the first person, this is called, they call this a perp walk. The first one they're walking out is Ramon. I can never say it right. Preciado. Ramon Preciado. Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Welcome back, Molly girl. Good to see you, dear. Ramon Preciado. And then the scroll on bottom is wrong. Oh, you're right. It is. Thank you for noticing that. Hold on a minute. Let me fix this. I don't have my glasses on when I do stuff. I mess it up. So hold on. Thank you for noticing that very much. Hold on a minute. Okay, I think I got it right there. I'm sorry about that. Thought I typed it in right. Either way, thank you for noticing that, though. Appreciate it. All right, let's back this back in here. Again, this first the first person we're seeing here walking out, for those of you that aren't familiar, what's up, Sony? Good to see you. Is Ramon Parciado, and then his son, which will come out right behind him, is Christopher, 19 years old. These two are charged and have been charged with. This gentleman here is charged with abuse of a corpse. I'm sorry, and Christopher is charged with capital murder. And they're working on other charges, as we'll hear with the presser after this fact. And he actually did, Sherry. I agree. I was surprised.
Why did you do it? Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know Savanah was 9 months pregnant?
Always fake news.
She was 9 months pregnant. You have to say to her family. You have to say to your
¿Quién
family
mató a Savanah?
about your
¿Quién mató a
side.
Savanah?
¿Quién te ayudó? Hey guys, we're going this way.
¿Quién mató a Savanah?
¿Lo hiciste solo? ¿Te arrepientes? ¿Quieres decir algo?
And can you say to your family?
Well, I put it up as rest in heaven, but I could put it in as rest in peace, if that's what I should do. I always say rest in heaven, but that's 12 gauge. Welcome. Good to see you. I just said baby Soto because it was her baby and she was still carrying the baby, but I can change that too. That's okay. Hold on a minute, guys. There we go. Sorry if that upset anybody.
You sorry?
They want to know why. Why'd you do it?
hacerlo?
Okay,
Sorry?
Did you do it? Why did you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant?
That's what you say?
Huh? Did you care?
Why was it the whole family?
Close to Christmas?
Remorse? Anything?
Why, man? Any remorse? You sorry?
But you sorry for lying about what you're saying. I don't know what's going on.
Well, tell
You
us.
just make stuff up like that.
Tell us. What's going on?
Did you shoot them?
How did you kill them?
Are you in the
Unborn
video?
baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
La mataste.
How'd you know Savanah?
¿Quién los mató?
Was it retaliation?
¿Quién los mató?
You sorry?
Who killed them?
If it wasn't
Thank
you,
you,
who
Molly.
was it then?
What's up, guys?
¿Quién te ayudó? ¿Quién te ayudó? Esta es tu última oportunidad para
Excuse
decir
me, guys.
algo.
Excuse me, guys. Close the door. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Hey, Candy girl. Good to see you. I'll be honest, guys. Last night I thought this was a girl when I come walking out.
Did you do it? Are you involved?
Are you sorry? Did you kill them?
Wanna say
Did you
something?
just hide the
I'm going to
evidence?
say to your family.
What'd you do it?
Kill an unborn baby.
I agree, Andy.
What do you say to your family? What did you do? Not your family.
Welcome, Michael.
Sorry? You sorry? The message
You're not
to
going
the
to say
family.
an unborn child.
He looks 14 to me.
Entire family.
You sorry?
That's the perp walk from last night. I covered it. I think it was about midnight, 12:30 that I had it up here. I think the questions were a little bit over the top, in my opinion. I agree with that. Hold on here. So this is so very sad. Very sad. All right, guys. Thank you, Molly, again. Beautiful, beautiful pictures. Beautiful family. Should have been. Welcome, Heather Fitzgerald. Good to see you today. Right. Absolutely beautiful. That's my opinion, too. This is the arrest record for Ramon. The son has nothing. The son has nothing in his record, okay? Oh, okay, Michael. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Please be safe on your trip, sir. For sure. 1988, Texas, evading arrest, not specified. Assault with bodily injury, non-fam, I guess. Non-family. Unauthorized use of a vehicle, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated assault with deadly weapon, 2005, 1995, 1994. Unauthorized use of vehicle, again, 98. Vehicle theft and vehicle theft. I mean, good Lord. Okay. Release of abstract to support judgment, release. So he's having issues with this Yolanda Sanchez not paying his child support, I'm guessing. Not always caught on the first felony. Good point, Annie. Sony initiation. Always fake news. You guys are always one-sided. You don't know what even going on. What be sorry for? I don't know what's going on. Wait, what are we talking about here? What is this? Always fake news. You guys are always one-sided. You don't know what. Oh, you're talking about what he was saying. I got you. I'm sorry. Misunderstood. Sorry about that, L. Camera room. Affidavits out. Ah, good. Good. I was trying to find it this morning. I couldn't. Don't put out misinformation. Right. Absolutely. Let's not do that for sure. Looks like he turned his life around. His son was his downfall. I mean, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know yet. Hope to see we'll find some of that. They must get harsher sentencing for car thefts, I guess. Okay. Abstract to support judgment. So it looks like he had some of that going on. 2008. And then there's the home, guys. I couldn't believe this. What's up, Teresa? Teresa. I see you both and I get confused. That's a nice home. Okay. I just didn't think it didn't fit for the scenario to me. It was weird. It's like, it's a really nice place. I looked at when I first saw the house, I was like, oh, that's Beaver Cleaver's house, you know? Right. Sherry said he was 53. Most occurred when he was 18, 25, 30 something, 20 years clean. I mean, I agree. You know, it looks as if the guy was trying to live the right way and his son called him. He was in trouble with the scenario and here we are. We don't know though, guys. We can't make that assertion yet until we know what really was going on, if we ever do. You know what I'm saying? Or why? The best way to keep loyalty is to keep blackmail. I don't know. Marijuana. I mean, it seems kind of harsh for marijuana. You know what I mean? Sweet as taboo. Welcome. While the murder is going to have fun. Well, that's going to be interesting because of the fact that there was a baby involved. I don't see that happening and that being a very comfortable stay, in my opinion. And this is inside the home. I don't know if you guys can see this. Okay. Here, let me blow this up a little bit more. These are pictures from inside the home. Nice house, guys. Very nice house. Yeah, that's what I was told as well. He owned an HVAC business. Very nice house. And he threw it all away for this. I don't know if I like the colors, but beautiful, beautiful. Like I said, I don't think I like the coloring, but that's me. I mean, hell, what is that? Like a rec room? That's insane. Like a damn banquet room. Yeah, that's true, Mikey. Back support. What is it? $16,506, and so he still owed that. Or no, maybe not. It was at 2008, so he could have paid that off. We don't know. And I have to say this, you guys, and I may be wrong. Like I said, I'm not trying to put out any misinformation on this, but I could have swore we're gonna look at it, and it'll probably prove that I'm wrong. Charlie Chan Drive, Andy, not Charlie Sheen Drive. Charlie Chan, which is still a famous name, but not Charlie Sheen Drive. But he don't deserve to have his road named after him. I could have swore that I saw when we watched the video of him getting out of the truck, and I might be wrong. He might have just grabbed something, but it looked to me like somebody may have sorry, that is a telemarketer. Somebody may have handed him something out of the truck. To me, in turn, that gave me a third person that was involved. Okay. So I don't know, but I could be wrong. It could just be, a trick of the eyes type scenario, whatever he used to wipe down the vehicle with. That was my thought on that. So I don't know, guys. I've heard a few other people bring that up as well. Let me see if I can pull up this other thing here that I had sent to me. I don't know where. Hold on a minute here. Where is it? Is this it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Hold on. Give me a second here. 1 second. Where'd it go, Molly? You sent it this morning. Or I think it was this morning. Maybe it was last night. I know it's in here because I just looked at it. Hold on. I will find it. 1 second. It was the whole thing about the third person, Molly. Can you resend that to the email then? Because I can't find it in the other. Michelle Weddle, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I was thinking that too. Can you send it again, or do you not have it, hon? I don't know where the hell it went. I just had it. I was just talking to you about it this morning. Where the heck is it? I found it. Forget it. No worries. Oh, are you kidding me? It says it's unavailable now. Or what? It must have taken it down. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not going to watch that. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Interesting. Must have been taken down. Okay. Well, so be it. I'll move to a different one then. No big deal. Yeah, well, sheet. Yeah, it was taken down. That other one was. Weird. Must have been something that was disagreeable with some other stuff. And that happens. I get it. It's Charlie Sheen Drive. You're killing me. Killing me, Ma. Mandy. All right, now. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Why did that come down? Hold up. One second. All right, this is kind of hard to hear because of the background noise there. I did the best I can. What's up, BZ? Good to see you. This is the briefing after the arrest and transport. Um, you might want to put headphones on if you can't, or put any noise around you out if you can, because it's very hard to hear. There's a lot of background noise going on. Doing my best, so I'm gonna give it closed caption just in case the subtitles you don't get it. If sometimes they don't work. All right, here we go.
Individual's name is Ramon Preciado. You saw this evening. The first individual's name is Ramon Preciado, 53 years old. Number 443-651. The second individual was Christopher Preciado, 19 years old, SID number 1191061. So the two individuals we just walked out today, again, is a father and son. The first individual is a father. The second individual is a son. They're going to be charged. The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder, and the father's going to be charged with abuse of a corpse. So we do expect more charges to be pending. So I'm not going to go into the whole thing. We all know what kind of led us to where we are today. I will say that when we recover, or when the bodies were discovered on Danny Kaye, obviously the investigation began. SAPD detectives made that location and started collecting evidence. One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene was Savanah's cell phone, and that was handed over to our technology team, who was able to download some information on there. With the assistance of the U.S. Secret Service, we were able to get enough information, and so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video, or on the.
Thank you so much, SRB.
And then were able to determine which house it belonged to. They went up, knocked on the door. The first gentleman, the first individual, the father answered the door. He knew why the police were there. Was cooperated fully with the investigation. We're brought here to headquarters, and our detectives were able to start interviewing both the son and the father. Again, they were both at the home. They were both brought down here, and the interrogations began. Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough, based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight, again, to charge Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. Again, there will be more charges pending. This is what we have right now. I'll answer any questions.
Due to the capital murder for the son and the abuse of the corpse charge for the dad, does that mean that you guys think the son killed them and then the dad helped hide the bodies?
Yes. And so I want to touch base on something real quick. Since the release of the video that we put out on the 28th, internet has blown up with people sending tips and people just sending misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing to do with this. We vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murders. So the individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savanah, and then Ramon helped.
Can you say why?
It appears to be a narcotic-related deal that went bad.
Do we know the connection between this father and son and Matthew and Savanah, or the connection to the apartment complex?
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they went to go dispose or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it, and it appears that it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection to the suspect and the two victims.
When you say abuse of the
Thank you, Cassie.
Talk about that a little bit. Was there any mutilation, or is that?
It's just when you hiding the body, moving the body after discovering that and all that kind of stuff. Yep.
When he killed them? When exactly?
So the December 21st, which is a Thursday, just before midnight, is when the actual murders took place. On that.
And are they going to be charged for the baby? Because in the state of Texas, technically, they could be charged for their.
Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges pending, more charges pending. Our detectives are going to talk with the Bexar County DA to determine if there are going to be any charges facing any charges related to the unborn baby.
And do we know if she was dilated at all? If
I didn't have that information from the medical examiners. I know that she was scheduled to be induced, and she didn't make her appointment, which is why the family went to the police to file the missing persons report.
Did he say where exactly they killed her?
Guys, if we can help it, let's not say that C word in chat at all, just to be sure that I don't have to go through that again. Not that you're doing it on purpose. I'm just saying I found out the hard way. We can't say that in here, and I don't know if we can say it in chat or not. I just want to make sure. So let's try to use a different word for it. It's okay, hon. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Nobody's fault. But let's try not to use that one, just that way I don't have to go through that again. It's a little bit rough.
I don't have exactly location, or we just know that they were killed at a different location and then taken to the apartment complex to dispose of the vehicle and the bodies. I know there was some Spanish questions I wanted to knock out real quick.
Sí, podría darnos un resumen pequeño para la audiencia, para
No vamos a preguntas.
Nada más una pregunta. Si tienen preguntas.
Sí, ¿a quiénes presentaron esta noche?
Sí, esta noche el primer señor que salió es Ramón Preciado, de 53 años, y el segundo es Christopher Preciado, de 19 años. Christopher Preciado es el que hizo los asesinatos de las víctimas, y su papá Ramón ayudó en esconder o tratar de esconder el carro y las víctimas.
Las dos personas eran las que aparecían en el video de vigilancia que presentaron la semana pasada.
Sí.
¿Había un motivo para matarlos?
Parece que había una transacción de drogas que no fue, que fue mal. La transacción de drogas fue mal y resultó en la muerte de las dos víctimas.
When you say drug deals, you mean were they buying or selling? Do you know what?
Well, I mean, someone was buying and someone was selling, so it was a drug.
So, can Ramon be charged with these murders through the accomplice theory or the multiple parties theory?
Sorry, could who?
Ramon, the dad, could he be charged with the murders as well through an accomplice theory?
No, he was not. He was not there during the commission of the murders. He was there kind of, I guess he was called afterwards to help dispose or help his son.
Did he still have previous records?
I'm sorry?
Do you still have previous records?
Christopher has no previous criminal history, and Ramon did have a small, he had some prior criminal history.
So are you all done looking for suspects?
The C word thing, for those that are confused. I'm sorry. I can't say it, but I was shut down the other day almost for 7 days because of this. Supposedly, we're not allowed to speak about the thing that starts with a C, the sickness that we had. Okay. I got flagged for it, said that I said it. I didn't, but that's why we can't say it. So I got to be careful how we say it. It's ridiculous. Yes, Vix. We can't say that when it's the icky bug. There you go. It's unreal. It's ridiculous, but yeah. No, hon, don't worry about it, Boston. It's not your problem. So we're not allowed to talk about that or the other thing that goes along with it, the V. Okay. So I got to be careful. That's all. That's all I can say. Mandy Joe, I swear to God. You trip. Anyway, so that's what that's all about. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it really happened to me. Mama Bear, Molly can attest to it. I was down for 2 days. I appealed it and they fixed it, thank God. And so there you go, Tina. That's a good way to do it. So I'm just giving everybody heads up. I hate to do that to you guys. Believe me, it's ridiculous. But if they'll lock me down, I won't be able to go live. So it is what it is. But that's what it's all about. Sure, go for it. You can say that if you want to, I guess, Fix. I have no idea what that means, but either way, that's why, and that's what it is.
Yeah, we don't have any other suspects.
And that surveillance video, were they alive during that surveillance video? They were not alive during that.
Last question, guys.
Christopher killed them and then moved the bodies to the car. Correct.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you moved them into the vehicle.
It won't let me click on it in here, Polly. You'd have to send it to the email, unfortunately. I don't know if you still have that. There it is. You're okay, Clue. No worries.
Vehicle, the vehicle with the bodies in was driven to that apartment complex. It didn't happen at that apartment complex.
So ultimately, who's going to make the decision on the final charges? Is that going to be the DA's office?
Correct. Yes. So our detective again tonight are charging them with capital, Christopher with capital murder, and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. They are working on some other charges that they're going to file. But regarding, I think specifically the question that you had about the unborn baby, they're going to have a conversation with the DA to determine whether they can charge or put the baby as another victim on this.
So does SAP have any say whenever they talk to the DA's office?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a collaboration with our DA's office.
Would you say SAPD is going to seek that they're charged for the unborn baby?
Our detectives are going to do everything they can to bring justice to the family.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for coming out.
Why did you do it? Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know Savanah was 9 months pregnant?
I will always take you suspect.
She was 9 months pregnant. What do you have to say to her family? Do you have to your family?
mató a Savanah?
About your
¿Quién mató a
side?
¿Quién te ayudó? Hey guys, we're going this way.
¿Quién mató a Savanah?
¿Lo hiciste solo? ¿Te arrepientes? ¿Quieres decir algo?
Anything to say to your family? Anything to say about the charges?
I'm not looking here. This is for the family. You sorry?
They want to know why. Why'd you do
¿Qué te hizo
it?
hacerlo?
You sorry?
Did you do it? Why did you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant? What did you say? Huh? Did you need her?
Why was it the whole family?
Close to Christmas? Remorse? Anything? Why, man? You need remorse? You sorry?
But you sorry for lying about Christine. They don't know what's going on.
Tell
You
us.
just make stuff up.
Tell us. What's going on?
Did you shoot them?
How did you kill them?
Are you in the
Unborn
video?
baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
La mataste. How'd you know Savanah? ¿Quién los mató?
Was it retaliation?
¿Quién los mató? You sorry? Who killed them?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
I wholeheartedly agree with that, Clue.
¿Quién te ayudó? ¿Quién te ayudó? Esta es su última oportunidad para decir algo.
Excuse me, guys. Close the door. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
A good point, Jerry.
Did you do it? Were you involved?
Are you sorry you killed them?
Wanna
Or
say
did
something?
you just hide the
Anything to
evidence?
say to your family?
What'd you do it?
To an unborn baby.
Was it you?
What do you want to say to your family? To
What did you
stand
do?
with that your family. Anything to say to the
You
family?
sorry? You sorry? The message
No,
is
I
to
say
them.
this unborn child. It was an entire family.
You sorry?
Polly. All right, guys, give me a second here. Hello, Mr. Brian.
Hi, Daddy Dago Meatball.
Oh, Jesus. How are you?
I love calling you that.
I know you do. It's all good. All good. All right. I'm waiting on this email to come through from Pamela. We're going to cover the PCA on it. But what can I do for you, Mr. Brian?
Wait, I'm echoing. I gotta mute and get this off. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Please
You're
hold.
fine.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
We're good. Clue and Cletus, what's happening?
No, just Clue.
Oh, okay. I thought he was there. I'm sorry. What's up, Clue?
Nothing.
Yeah, this is quite a situation, and I agree with you on that one part. Especially, I said that last night. I was half asleep, guys. I'm sorry about last night. I found it strange that this man spoke. They don't speak. Just
Ever.
like his son didn't speak. He spoke, and then what he said really after a while made me go, wait a minute. You know what I mean?
Hi, Clue.
Hi, Brian.
I love my Clue.
Very clearly.
Hi, Beyonce.
He's not there.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't have him today.
Where is Beyonce, Clue?
He's working.
Well, tell him to get his ass up here on panel. We need his words of wisdom.
Yeah, he's on the call right now.
Gotcha. What does he do? Can I ask or no?
He is a
You don't have to tell me. Don't worry about it. Just say no. Shut up, Dago.
Let's just say he runs people all day.
But never you.
That's okay.
No, not me.
Hell no. We know that.
Not our Clue. She never gets run.
No, just like my wife. That's a joke.
That's right. Oh no. You're in charge too, Dago.
No, I'm not in charge of shit. I wear the shorts in the family.
Oh, believe me, I know. Hi, Vix.
All right. It didn't come through yet, Pamela. Hold on.
Oh.
Hi, Vic.
Hey guys, can I just ask you something that's going to sound like ugh? But
yes, but remember, think about how you say it, sir.
When we saw the surveillance video in the dark, okay, are we to believe that they were in the car then when they were driving around?
They were in the car, Brian.
Come on, dude. That's really gross.
It's sad. I know. It's hard. That's what one thing I was saying last night, I don't like about what I do sometimes is these things like this. But yes, that's why he called his father, because they were moving. My guess, based on the video, was that they were meeting. He called his father and they met up. You saw them arriving at the same time. The father gets out of the car. He's wiping off certain things. And then they pulled up a little further, I guess. And that was that.
So, the son was driving the car, right?
Yeah, the son was in the driver's side. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to say. They said that they saw the slides or the flip flops, whatever you want to call them. They found those on the driver's side floorboard, which tells me that Matthew was driving the car. They interacted somewhere else, which I would like to find out at some point. They interacted somewhere else. This whole thing happened, and then he drove the car to that spot, which still blows my mind. You can't be very smart to park a car in the middle of a damn parking lot right out in public, knowing somebody's eventually going to look at this car. It's almost like he wanted it found.
Well, no, to me,
he did want it found.
Driving around with two corpses in your car, that's kind of like really sick too.
Well, I mean,
come on, dude.
In the past, when we've seen scenarios like this happen, you find a car like that in the lake somewhere, or it's in the tree, in the woods, in the bushes. It wasn't even parked in a parking space, you guys. which means
Yeah.
it's gonna have attention drawn to it almost immediately. Okay.
You know what I wonder more than anything else is who called the sister
Yeah.
to tell her where the car was. Like,
well, and I was gonna ask you guys, do you think that somebody? Yeah, you're right too, AR, about being burned. That's another thing I was surprised about. Is it the apartment complex? It almost seems to me, and I don't know, Clue, if this is where you're going, but like it was a specific message that was coming. My God, with these telemarketers today, a specific message because it was taken to that specific complex, which would make me wonder if somebody in that complex knew the sister. You know what I'm saying? And saw it and knows who the car belongs to and said, "Hey, the car's here, by the way." And
well, the mom said no. The mom said they have no connection to that apartment, and they don't know anyone who stayed, or at least she didn't. The girl, Savanah, she didn't know anyone that stayed there.
Right. Got you. Thank you, Molly.
Okay. Wait, Clue. Okay, I'm a little behind. Okay, so you're saying someone called to tell them where the car was?
Yeah, the sister got a call that was a tip to where the car was located, and the sister went to the car and found the car, and then I guess the police had to
with them in there. Oh.
Well, she didn't get in, I don't think. I think the police came and busted out the windows or whatever and got in. But I mean, surely to God, like, I'm not trying to be gross about it, but I mean, there ain't no way she couldn't see through the front windshield. It ain't tinted.
No, and that's what I'm having trouble with too, is like not trying to be gross, but I mean, to me, what you just told me, I didn't know that. That's really sad.
And that's to walk up. That was my thought last night.
Yeah, that's awful.
To walk up and see your family inside that car. And I just know.
What time of day did this happen?
They said, well, go ahead.
They left the apartment at some point. I don't even know if they've said.
They did say last night that they believe that the unaliving happened sometime after midnight on the 21st, I think, or no. Yeah, on the 21st, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. What time did the sister approach the car in the back?
It was like 3 days later, wasn't it?
4 days.
I guess in a way I'm going, was it nighttime or daylight?
I'm sorry, I'm lying to you guys. Just before midnight on the 21st. I took some crazy notes last night. I was, like I said, I had one eye open and I was done. But yeah, it was just before midnight. They said it was a deal gone bad, they believe, just before midnight on the 21st. More charges pending related to the baby, of course. No criminal history for the 19-year-old. That's what I have note-wise, what I can read of my own writing. I'm sorry. And they said they have no more suspects. I'm waiting on it right now, Jesse. I should have it soon.
When did the sister approach the car?
4 days later.
No, but I'm saying, is it daylight or nighttime?
Oh no, it was daylight.
It was during the day. There's a reaction video to that. I don't want to really put it off, but I'll show you if you need. Where it was in the middle of the afternoon. I want to say I thought I heard it was around the 22nd or around 2:30 p.m.
So I'm very sorry about my Marge Simpson voice. Wow,
no.
I've got Dutch flu. Yeah, I know. It's, but what caught these fellas? What was it was it the sisters or who done that deed?
I think it was the video camera that's showing this video right here, Vix. I think that was how they saw this, and then somebody reported it to the sister, said that I see the car here in this. I don't know exactly how that went down. I'm working on that still. But there's a PCA coming, so I'm trying to get the
It's really cool how they got it down, and even in the presser, when the whole Spanish kind of thing happened, and the police officer was able to. I was just impressed the way he was able to reply in Spanish, and those dudes that, you know, I'm not sure, you know, if you're feeling indignant and you're a guy that's being walked to a car, and the microphone and the lights and all that are in your face, and he is still, and what did he say? No, it's fake news. I love that bit. Fake news.
That's what I was kind of interested
Imagine.
in.
Was that not hilarious?
It was interesting for sure. Donna Whoopi Bennett. Hello, guys. It's Whoopi. I guess the cousin or sister got a tip that the car was in that lot, so they went to the car first. So yeah, right. That's what I guess. Now this video here we're watching, it's been slowed down a little bit and stuff like that. But this has been bugging me. I wasn't. What, hon?
Who's in the truck?
Well, that's my point. That's what I'm getting ready to point out. That's why this finger's pointing. I swear I saw this when I watched this before. That towel comes out of the truck, like somebody.
No, it does.
Somebody tossed it. He didn't grab it. It came out of the truck. So I'm gonna watch you. We're gonna watch this again to make sure I'm not crazy. There's no towel here at this point, okay? Which is telling me there's somebody else in that truck, and why that person's not involved, I don't know. Okay, so hold on. You watch right about here. There it is. That towel came down and out from inside the truck. It was not just laying there. It moved. There's somebody else.
Sure did.
There's somebody else in that vehicle, okay?
Whoa.
I was making sure I wasn't seeing things, but thank you, Molly. She blew this up and did all that to it. There's no way that there's nobody else in that truck. And why is that person not mentioned?
There is someone.
If they're in that truck, as far as I'm concerned, they're involved.
Yeah, they're an accomplice.
Exactly. That's my thought. So
yeah, and I'm thinking that all of a sudden a heavy set guy got out and saw, sorry guys, again, just like we're all trying to be good, but saw like blood somewhere and said, hey, toss me a towel.
Or just like
we got to wipe off the evidence, which is totally creepy. I mean, really, have any of us, we're all true crime people, have any of us really seen anybody
no, Molly, it was fine, hon. You did great. As long as you can see that towel move, that's all that matters. So go ahead.
So the dad was not driving the Kia.
No, I'm guessing that Christopher was driving the car. Dad was in the truck. Christopher was at a different location. Dad was at home. Christopher called and said, Dad, I just did this. What do I do? Can you help me? Father, son. Okay, son. Meet me at such and such a place. Or maybe Christopher had that idea. I don't know.
Okay, wait. So you're saying you don't think Dad did it?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I don't care what your son has done, and he says, "Oh, I've just, finished off a load of people. Can you help me clean up the mess?" What a load of old shit!
Yeah,
you don't do that. You don't do that, right? You don't do that. I'm sorry, guys. I love my kids, every one of them. Okay, I love my children. But if one of my children called me and said this, I'm going to call the police department and tell them where my child is. That's how that works.
That's what I'm saying. I'll tell you. I'm going to tell.
So he's going down.
Like, let my daughter call me. I'm be like, yeah, sure, honey. I'll be right there. I'm hanging up and calling the police and telling them to meet you there. Like, I'm not playing no games like that. Now you're going to jail? No, bro.
And before they take him to jail, I'm whooping his ass. I'm telling you that right now. That's going to happen first. I don't play games like that. I've told my kids their whole life. You follow the law. And if you don't call me when you don't, because I'm not helping you out of that. That's, what's right and wrong. I taught you that. You were taught what to do in life and what not to do. And this kind of shit is not what we do. So don't come to me when you make that mistake and you want somebody to fix it, because you're on your own.
But Dago, you said something a minute ago that made me think that you all think or know that the dad wasn't actually involved in shooting.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So they're saying the son actually committed the murders.
Right.
The son is being charged with capital murder, and the father is charged with abuse of a corpse.
Okay, I got it backwards.
They're
Okay.
working on extra charges with the DA right now, as far as the baby's concerned. I even hate saying that, but that's what the press conference told us. I played it before this. The perp walk, what they called it, and all that other stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
he's an accomplice, right?
well, yeah, that's what they
Well,
listed.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
love it.
he's grosser to me than the son. I don't know what that's about for me, but
Yeah,
me out
what an
more.
upbringing, man.
Okay.
What an upbringing. Don't
So
get
why?
caught.
Hold on, I have a question. Why is the son not being charged
He
the
is.
same way as the?
He is. Sherry just said the son's now being charged with abuse of a corpse too.
Oh, I don't have chat up. Hold on.
Yeah, which makes sense. I was wondering that last night because he drove the damn car. He transported the bodies from one position to the other. Okay. I'm working on it right now, Mandy. I'm just waiting for the email to go through. I'm sorry.
I'm just really happy that I've got a voice as deep as Cletus. It's like,
I don't know about that, but
sorry.
And you both have accents.
It's not going through for some reason. Pamela, did you send it to? Hold on, let me check.
It's all about the accent.
Oh, your voice is perfectly fine, Vix. Don't ever apologize for that, please.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. I try like I try so hard to like I don't want to say remain PC, but it's like at the same time it is remaining PC, and it's like, bruh, if I'm scheduled to be like induced, you know what I mean, the next day, don't come at me at no midnight talking about you want to go do a run. First off, I'm not even going to be with you if that's your game and what you're doing with your life. But out at midnight, like you're over 9 months pregnant. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah. This little girl has been so totally conditioned into feeling that she's okay. And of course, she weren't. And a lot of women, we kid ourselves, she was never going to be in a safe space, I don't think.
Yeah, but guys, we also have to, until we know what substances are involved, it could be that they were in a substance to where withdrawal is like really serious. So, and I'm certainly not saying like that's okay to be doing this stuff when you're 9 months pregnant and on your way to a hospital to give birth to a baby to swing by and grab some drugs. But that's why I need to know what the drugs are. Because if it is heroin addiction, if it is meth, there could be withdrawal happening. So I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm saying what they were buying or doing or taking or using or whatever is really important. Obviously, weed you can do without weed. You can't do without heroin. You can't do without meth before going into serious withdrawal. And you know what's amazing? You know what the worst one is? Alcohol. We would tell a heroin guy starting withdrawal, tell him we're really sorry, but you need to go out and lay down under the tree and get through it because you can't die from withdrawing on heroin. Alcohol, we would have to admit them immediately. Now, I'm talking about withdrawal, not overdose, okay? So we do need to know what these people...
I disagree, mate. I mean, alcohol you can treat with respect. There is a certain amount of control. And I agree that many do get addicted. But I'm afraid that with heroin and anything that falls beyond that, that is made from that, whether you do it through a pipe, whether you fent now is the new thing. So
right, Teresa.
I disagree. I think that's why it's legal.
No,
It's up
to agree or
to you.
disagree on.
I've been in that situation, but I really don't think that with today, what these kids and the way chemistry evolves, everything that is legal and pushes through on these kids. What I'm trying to do is have my little side for this mum who was doing everything. Look at the photos. Look at what she was sharing with her like her mum.
I'm sorry.
Very excited. Every woman on earth that bar few is quite excited generally about having a baby. Somebody took that away from her, and I
Yes,
believe
Doodle. That's what I'm saying.
That's where it is.
I did get the affidavit came through. Thank you, Pamela. It came through weirdly.
Okay, Dago, you are prohibited from reading it if it resembles Idaho 4 in any way. We appreciate your cooperation and do not insult our intelligence with another moron MCA. Thank you.
It's definitely not anywhere near as big as that, if you can tell by looking on the screen.
No, I'm excited. I want to see the writing style.
Yeah.
I bet you this is more professional, huh, than our Idaho 4 idiots.
I wouldn't doubt that, Brian. I was just thinking that myself.
Let's see. I'm anxious. Let's see.
Right. And from what I understand, just so you guys know, the deal itself was just a small Mary Jane deal, from what I get.
Oh no!
I don't, and it was through her phone, which they found in the vehicle.
Wow.
That's my thought. Okay, and I'm just trying to use that word to change it up a little, just in case. But anyway, affidavit for arrest warrant. The undersigned affiant, Detective Jeremy Goodwin, being a peace officer under the laws of the state of Texas and being duly sworn on oath. Where the hell did they go? I just had the damn things, even though they don't work. Under oath, on oath, makes the following statements and accusations. Victim in this case has been identified as Savanah Nicole Soto, date of birth August 22nd of 2005. Hereinafter referred to as victim 1. A victim in this case has been identified as Matthew Gabriel Guerra, date of birth October 26th of 2001. Hereinafter referred to as victim 2. An actor in this case has been identified as Christopher Ray Bracciato, date of birth September 7th, 2004. Hereinafter referred to as the defendant. Said defendant is further identified in SAPD computer files under SID 1191061. It is the belief of your affiant, I don't know why I keep doing that the offense of PC 19.03 capital murder, multiple persons, was committed on or about the 21st day of December of 2023 in Bexar County, Texas. Your affiant has probable cause for said belief by reason of the following facts. On December 23rd of 2023, Leon Valley Police received a call for a missing person report, 2023 LVPD 004618. Family of the missing person stated she was supposed to be induced for her pregnancy and did not show up for the appointment. The family advised that they had not been able to get a hold of the female and stated she was not answering her phone. A check of the hospitals was conducted by the family, and it was found that the female was not at any of the hospitals. It was found that the female lived with her boyfriend. However, the family of the boyfriend advised they were not able to get in touch with him as well. The female was entered as missing person by Leon Valley. Further investigation found that the female and her boyfriend were not responding to any phone calls and their whereabouts were unknown. Media broadcast on the news story of the missing female and her boyfriend in the media. The boyfriend's car description was broadcast to the media and was said to be a 2013 gray Kia Optima. On December 26th of 2023, a resident of the 5903 Danny K Drive messaged the family of the female and advised them that they believed the vehicle was parked at 5903 Danny K Drive. The family contacted Leon Valley and drove to the location. Upon Leon Valley Police arrival to the location, Leon Valley Police observed a vehicle. Inside of the vehicle was a deceased pregnant female in the front seat and a deceased male in the back seat of the vehicle.
Breaking.
San Antonio police were contacted and your affiant made the location upon arrival. Made the location. Upon arrival to the location, your affiant observed the vehicle. Good God, come on.
Hi.
Hold on a second.
Why is your makeup done?
1 second, guys.
Do you want a carpet cleaning special? We're here to help.
I was gonna go on the thing, but I'm not.
No.
Make a video, but why?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Like,
Why? Why what?
David, then I'll look. And if I do, I'll send it to you. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay.
You and your
Now,
calls
that's
with love.
I have that shut off now, so we're not going to get interrupted. It's completely shut off. You stupid telemarketers. Anyway.
Love you, bye. Telemarketer. Come on, I like it.
Yeah. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? 2013 Kia Optima with a Texas license plate of TRC 9447. Your affiant checked the VIN number, and the VIN number was the same VIN number that was broadcast on the news for the missing couple. Check of the information through NCIC TCIC showed the vehicle belonged to the boyfriend and the female. Your affiant observed the front right passenger side of the vehicle. Your affiant observed a deceased pregnant female inside of the front passenger seat. Due to your affiant knowledge of the female on the previous murder case from 2022, SAPD 221-03639, your affiant recognized the female to be that of the missing female. The female appeared to have trauma to her head, and what they're referring to is her brother was unalived. That's the previous case. Her brother was unalived years ago over something that he supposedly stole, so on and so forth. So that's the case they're referring to in that sense. Your affiant then observed the back seat of the vehicle. The affiant observed a deceased male in the back seat of the vehicle. The deceased male resembled the boyfriend to the female. The male had an apparent gunshot wound to his head, and it appeared the male had been dragged into the vehicle. Your affiant did not observe any weapon near the male. A search warrant was requested so entry into the vehicle could be conducted. While waiting for the search warrant, your affiant spoke to the families of the female and the male. It was found that the boyfriend to the female sold narcotics and would use his phone through cellular communication as well as social media to sell narcotics. It was also advised that the boyfriend would post money and narcotics on Instagram. It was stated that people wanted to rob the boyfriend, and it was stated that the boyfriend had been shot at before. The family provided your affiant with the phone number of the
good Lord.
The family of the male provided your affiant with his phone number as well as his Instagram. When the search warrant arrived at the location, a search of the vehicle was conducted. The search found a spent shell casing in the vehicle. However, there was no weapon recovered from the vehicle. There was apparent blood transfer on the outside of the vehicle and was not consistent with the boyfriend causing harm to the female. Both the female and the male had gunshot wounds to the head, and the male also had apparent drag marks on his back. It was believed that the female and male were killed at a different location, and the vehicle was driven to the recovered location. During further investigation, your affiant found video surveillance at 5903 Danny K. The video surveillance found that on December 21st, 2023, around 23:59 hours, which is 11:59 p.m. for those of you that don't know that, a Chevrolet Silverado gray driving with its lights off from the vehicle recovered location. The Silverado pulled into the middle of the back parking lot and parked the vehicle. The victim's vehicle could be seen approaching the Chevrolet Silverado. The victim's vehicle parked next to the Silverado. A heavyset male exited the Silverado, and the driver's side of the victim's vehicle opened. The heavyset male approached the driver of the victim's vehicle and appeared to speak to the driver. The heavyset male then gets a towel from his vehicle and appears to wipe down the outside of the victim's vehicle door where he had touched the vehicle. The driver of the victim's vehicle exited the vehicle for a brief moment and then sat back in the driver's seat. The driver did not match the description of the female victim or the male victim. The Hispanic male got back into his vehicle. The victim's vehicle drove behind the building where the vehicle was found on December 26th of 2023. The Silverado followed the victim's vehicle. Approximately 3 minutes later, the Silverado was observed leaving from behind the building where the victim's vehicle was found. The victim's vehicle did not leave the location. It was believed that the victims were already deceased in the vehicle at the time of the video observed it. It is believed the unknown driver and heavyset male parked the victim's vehicle at the location in the effort to hide the vehicle. On January 2nd of 2024, your affiant provided one of the victim's cell phones to Detective Knox at the Technical Investigations Unit. On January 3rd of 2024, your affiant received the phone download from Detective Knox. Your affiant found that the victim had recently searched the street of Charlie Chan Drive. Due to your affiant's knowledge of the crime scene area, your affiant was aware that Charlie Chan Drive was a couple blocks away. Your affiant was able to discover that the victim's, excuse me, guys, that the victim's vehicle pinged near Charlie Chan Drive and Cary Grant Drive around 2350 hours on the night they went missing. Sorry. The vehicle did not start moving again until around 2354 hours. The vehicle then traveled to 5903 Danny K Drive, where the victims and their vehicle were discovered on December 26th of 2023. Your affiant conducted computer research and was able to locate a vehicle that looked identical to the suspect vehicle seen on camera with the victim vehicle. Your affiant did research on the owner of the vehicle and found the owner of the vehicle matched the description of the male that exited the vehicle on camera. Oh, 1 second. No, go for it. Go ahead, Clue. Sorry, hon, I just saw that. So sorry. Okay. Homicide detectives went to the vehicle location listed above and found the listed vehicle at the location. While at the residence on Charlie Chan, a person identified as Ramon Preciado reported knowing why SAPD was at his residence. Ramon Preciado informed SAPD detectives to speak with his son, identified as Christopher Preciado. Ramon Preciado and Christopher Preciado were transported to the SAPD homicide to speak with your affiant, while additional SAPD detectives searched the residence on Charlie Chan Drive under the authority of a search warrant. Your affiant spoke with Ramon Preciado. After Ramon Preciado was read the Miranda warnings, Ramon Preciado admitted to driving his Chevy Silverado to 5903 Danny K Drive, where he met Christopher Preciado. Ramon Preciado identified himself on surveillance video from 5903 Danny K Drive as the person observed exiting the Chevrolet Silverado. Ramon reported meeting Christopher at his apartment complex, who was driving another vehicle. This vehicle is the vehicle in which Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto were found deceased. Ramon admitted to assisting Christopher at 5903 Danny K Drive, and Ramon knowingly treated the human corpse of Matthew Guerra, Savanah Soto, and the unborn child of Savanah Soto, named Fabian, in an offensive manner by leaving them in the abandoned vehicle. Your affiant then spoke with Christopher. After Christopher was read the Miranda warnings, Christopher reported Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto drove to his residence on Charlie Chan Drive to sell Christopher Mary Jane. Christopher went on to provide a version of events that were inconsistent with evidence collected at the crime scene. And from the victim's recovered vehicle, Christopher claimed the male victim, pointed a weapon at him, and Christopher was able to manipulate the weapon, resulting in the female being shot. Christopher then stated that had the weapon pointed at him, and he manipulated the weapon again, resulting in the male being shot. No. Christopher's statement is inconsistent with
right.
wounds. Right. Suffered by Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto, and the evidence located at the crime scene, Christopher intentionally discharged a firearm at Savanah and Matthew with the intention of causing the death. The actions of Christopher resulted in the death of Matthew Guerra, Savanah Soto, and Savanah Soto's unborn child named Fabian. Your affiant has reason to believe and does believe, she said, defendant Christopher Ray Preciado on or about the 21st of December 23rd in Bexar County, Texas, intentionally caused the death of multiple persons in violation of Section 19.03 of the Penal Code of the state of Texas. And there's it signed, respectfully submitted to any peace officer of any court within the state of Texas. You are hereby commanded to take the body of Christopher Ray Preciado, last known address, blah, 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 of the individual being found in your county and the individual safely keep so that you will have the individual before the magistrate court, Bexar County, Texas, to hold forthwith to answer to the state of Texas, wherein the individual is charged with criminal offense of capital murder, multiple persons, homicide. You can't see that in dark. I'm sorry, guys. It's a copy, so it comes kind of hard to see.
Can I just say something? I put up like a little thing there where I went, no, little Christopher, and I did a fake, like a proper, well, the sign that you want to. Anyway, I thought I'd do that because it's the first time I saw a comment that I put up. It was like, wow. But I hope that it's because he's not trans, because there's a hell of a lot. And sorry to introduce you.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
So of course, I was like, I put up I did the bird. It didn't go down well, but for fuck's sake, if a bloke has done this, if he's a guy, if he registers as a lady, then it will only go down as being
I don't think
committed by a woman.
I don't think he does, Jix. I just think he just has long hair. That's all.
You did a very nice read through, Dago. Congrats.
That's definitely a lot more professional than Idaho's was. I'll tell you that.
It sure was. Thank you. And come on, you guys. We're not going to really say weed is narcotics, right? So
I don't think so.
Right. So we got something going on here.
And
it's not narcotics.
I definitely will say that I definitely highly disagree that was any form of self-defense, because where I've been told that the entry wounds is not any way in hell somebody pointing a gun at you is going to twist that gun around and make that happen like that. It just doesn't happen, guys. I've seen gunshot scenes. I've been on multiple with EMS. I've treated it. It doesn't work that way, folks. So I just don't believe that, in my opinion. That's my opinion, though. So if that is exactly the way they were, from what I've been told, and I don't know, Clue, I think you've heard the same thing about where the entry wounds are, the gunshot entry wounds. I think we both are on the same page as to where we've been told that they were.
Well, it just said it in the head.
Yeah. Well, there was a specific part of the head they said that they were. So there's no way in hell you're going to twist a gun in somebody's hand and misfire in that specific direction.
Right. That's ridiculous. I mean, a gun was placed 1 inch away from this guy's head, right?
Exactly. And I have 2 retired police officers in here from 2 different countries that I guarantee you are going to agree with that. So
what was amazing to me is, Dad, I'm thinking while I'm listening to you read it, Dago, I'm thinking, man, that might be some really good weed. I mean, Dad is just admitting to everything. Yeah, I did this, I did this, I did this.
Well,
Who does
it,
that?
it looks to me like he said, "You need to talk to my son." And then what he said, though, going back to like even when Clue said that, like I'm surprised he said this and said that.
Well, that's the picture I think that he was
Yes.
trying to paint with that statement, right? You only have one side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, wait, say it again, Clue. What?
So the dad making that statement, right? You only have, he said something to that effect, like only one side of the story, blah, blah. And it almost seemed like immediately they were trying to paint it as it was like some form of self-defense.
Self-defense, right. That's my thought too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And it obviously,
I'm really, really trying to like. There's a mother and a baby. I'm not being funny, but nobody is speaking for them, and it was pre fucking Christmas. It's disgusting how well, it's fine. That's how it happened, but nobody was like looking after. We're strong as women, but I kid you not, we're not. We are not.
I absolutely cannot.
We are not. It's just so disgusting that it could be rinsed out.
I agree, Mandy. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Vix. It's hard to take, and I had a hard time last night when I was bringing this when they were talking about the fact that the mother had an appointment the next day, 24 hours from that point, not even to be induced. And I know I shouldn't look at it like this, but still, welcome, better
Yeah,
Octave.
an appointment isn't a way to care for women and your kids. An appointment is same as anybody else. It's
what I'm
really
trying to say is what bothered me is that child could have been born if this would have happened, if she had that appointment sooner, or if you know what I'm trying to say. She had made it to that appointment, that child could have been safe and had its life.
Yeah, victims shouldn't be blamed. As we know, victims shouldn't be blamed. And I've yeah, it's cut me a bit. That's all.
Yeah, it's hard to take that. And these are the charges. Offense date it's showing December 21st. Capital murder, multiple person. This is on Christopher, the trigger. I call him the trigger person. And now we also have alter, destroy, or conceal human corpse. That's the secondary charge that he's got at this point. And then abuse of a corpse. So if we back that up, alter, destroy, or conceal human corpse. I've never heard that one before. I've heard alter before, but so I wonder if that's the third charge that's for the baby. I don't know. I don't want to claim that if that's not true.
Well,
but
it said something about evidence that he was dragged. I mean, are they talking about just
they were talking Matthew
into the car, or
I
was
think
he? You know what I mean? Because I mean, God, like what? How much damage could you do to someone dragging them into a car? Like,
it depends on what you drug them through. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't imagine it would be much, though. I agree.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it
right? And then, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so they both got that charge: abuse of corpse, and then Ramon got alter, destroy, conceal human corpse, as well as abuse of corpse. Those are the charges as of now, and I don't know if these are the extra charges that the officer that did the presser was talking about, or if there's more coming from the DA. It would be interesting to know, because that. Well,
there has to be a lot of stuff that's BS here. I mean, we're talking about murdering 3 people, okay? And like, are you serious for a joint or 4? Something's very off in this, okay? I mean, this is serious stuff. Do you really think today people kill people for some weed? I mean, unless it was like $800,000 of weed, maybe then. But come on, something's off.
No, I think
Narcotics is used. The word narcotics is used. Weed ain't a narcotic, right?
I get it, but I think that they drove to Christopher's home to sell him some Mary Jane, and I think that they had stated in the PCA that he had flashed on Instagram bricks of money, things like that, showing that he has this type of money. This very possibly could have been an attempted robbery as well.
Oh,
okay. And because of that,
that makes more sense.
It turned into this. That's my thought on this.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd love to watch the interrogation far more than the trial, if you get me. Like it's probably like a slam dunk. Like I'd love to see someone, like I've watched the two of them come up as they did. It would be amazing. You know, that's how I roll with proper interrogation, and so the trial would be a bit mediocre, I reckon. I mean, it's a bit like watching, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not going to be as
It's slam dunk. It's proper.
I mean, yeah.
I would love to see.
It's a good question, CL.
Who was robbing who? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could look at it that way too. It's a good point.
Matters not, does it not? It matters nothing.
It doesn't really, because 3 lives were lost. Okay, and this, I'm really curious about what this gentleman here said when they were talking to him. Did he say this because he was trying to put out a view of what happened to make the world see it in his way, or was there something more to it? Okay, you can go either way with it. We don't know, but I don't think this was self-defense on that side of things, because to be shot where they were shot, I'm telling you guys, I've seen it 100 times. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't look that way. It doesn't happen.
You have to at some point kind of look at these two cases and go, okay, so your brother was literally eliminated in the same situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
I agree.
And I heard, I think it's Vix. I can't say the name because you got it covered up, but.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Vix Logic.
So I get the whole, no one's really standing up for her, speaking up for her and the baby, but it's like, y'all know me. I'm a different breed, right? Like, what did we say the other day? Be the change you want to see in the world.
Yes.
Like, you already have seen firsthand with your brother how these types of situations can go south very quickly.
Absolutely.
Forget anybody standing up for her. Why weren't you standing up for yourself and that child?
Can I? There is no one standing up for women. That's all.
I mean, she wasn't standing up for herself as a woman.
Here's my thing, and I'm not disagreeing with either one of you guys, or specifically agreeing, but I mean, in a sense, I have to disagree a little bit with you, Vix, respectfully. I do believe that there are people standing up for women. I myself personally do it. Okay. But not in every sense. I don't involve myself in situations like this, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But she is responsible, and I'm not saying this to downgrade her by any means whatsoever. Please don't take it that way. She became pregnant. Okay. She has a life growing inside of her body. She has specific choices to make about her life and what she's going to do, knowing that child's growing inside of her body. This by no means says that she deserved this by any means whatsoever. Nobody deserves this. I don't give a shit what choices you make in life. Nobody has the right to take your life or your child's life, your unborn child's life.
Mm-hmm.
But I would still believe you need to be a little more careful in whatever lifestyle you're living at that point, knowing that you are responsible now for carrying around and growing a child in within your body. Okay, that's what I'm saying. In
Oh,
that,
let's do that. Let's every girl beyond the age of 5 to about, I don't know, 13. Let's all be responsible now. Like, I mean, where are the parents that kind of say that to them? No, they'll give them a switch or some other way of communicating with life. I've got to say, I'm all right now. I'm going to Spain next week. Fuck me, but I really think that it's very untidy to think that you can just say that a woman, especially a young woman, has everything sorted out for the sake of men. To be honest, I'm not gonna hop on that, especially at my age, because of course it's very definitive for mothers, I suspect, where we look at our girls and think, well, I didn't want the best. Sorry, I'm getting upset, but you can't expect a woman to like be well, and I can see that's happening. Like, don't blame the victim, please don't, because we're lost if we do that.
yeah, I mean, I don't agree that anybody should ever blame the victim by any means, and that's why I said when I said what I said, I'm not trying to do that at all.
So I look at it this
No,
way, right?
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that.
So this is the way I see it, right? My brother died from an overdose. Do you know what the one thing is that I will always stay away from? Do you see what I mean?
Clue, I'm sorry.
What caused that, Clue? Is that what you're saying?
Right. So it's like your brother, it's literally the exact same situation for this girl. Your brother got
he's
because
not.
of his actions. So you start dating a person who is involved in those same actions. And it's not that you dated them and let him do his own thing, whatever. You were fully immersed in it. Like look at the social media. So you had to expect at some point that the possibility of what happened was possibly going to come, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
is how many kids have you?
Hold on, because
hold on. Let her finish.
I think this is a big problem in society today, because we do see this happening to this person. But what message are we sending to our young girls today if we don't put any accountability on this young woman? We're telling the young girls today, go do negative stuff. If something happens, it's okay. It wasn't your fault. And I can't personally, for me, get behind that 100%. I would never tell my daughter that this girl did nothing wrong in the situation, because I wouldn't want my daughter to put herself in this situation.
Right.
So why will I make her?
What can you do?
I would never make her out to be 150% a victim in this case. That's just me. Because I wouldn't want my daughter to look at her like she's 150% a victim. She needs to look at her like she had a hand, possibly, in her decisions and what led to this. It might make me a bad person, but it is what it is.
Well, it's kind of like continually being attracted to like men or women or whatever that abuse. You know, my last lover abused me physically. Okay. And yes, there was, it is known that we do tend to fall for that same kind of guy. Okay. Oh, like there is a thing that happens, whatever you want to call it. So probably some of that would be the same in terms of your brother was exposed to something that he got addicted. Like, if I may, Clue, tell me to shut up. If I may, like what substance? See, because to me, the thing is like all this weed crap is nonsense. To me, just my opinion.
It wasn't weed. It was heroin.
Right. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Because I worked with methadone clinic. I hated it. I lasted 2 weeks. But the reality is these poor guys, ladies on meth and heroin, there you have no, well, you probably know, Clue, the agony they go through not having the substance is hell, utter hell. That is different than like weed or even booze. You know, I mean, I don't go through withdrawal if I don't drink tomorrow. But your brother and anyone who's addicted to that class of substances, oh my God, there's a little human being. Hi.
So cute.
Hi. Oh, how cute you are. Hello. What's your name? Okay, wait, I can't hear her. Hello. How cute. That's cute. Like, to me, it matters what the substance is. Because your brother OD'd only because he was trying, not only, but because he was trying to avoid the horror of withdrawal. And let me tell you all, guys, if you have never seen heroin withdrawal, wow, it is awful. It is, yeah, Dago, I'm sure you've seen it.
It's no joke. It is no joke at all.
Horrible. It is convulsing and vomiting and sweating. It is bad.
Oh, I know.
No, I know you know, Clue. So to me, it's like there is some level of understanding about how, with that class of drug, how someone would OD because they're desperately trying to avoid withdrawal, which is painful. Now, in our society, alcohol withdrawal, we don't get there because medical attention would come in first. And medically, you have to admit alcohol withdrawal person immediately. We would throw heroin withdrawal out on the street, tell them good luck. Alcohol, you admit them because they can die. You cannot die from heroin withdrawal. Overdose, yes, not withdrawal. Alcohol.
Yeah, but they want to die when they're withdrawing from heroin. They feel like they're dying. I know that.
Yes. So. And Clue, I'm sure that's what happened to your brother, right? He was trying to avoid the hell.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but like, the next time somebody swans an unborn baby as some kind of I don't know, it's beyond sabotage. I think, you know, it's very awful to corrupt women to be the same as men in any way. I don't know that she was attached to some kind of addiction, but she, in my, you know, visionary, like you guys, I look at what I see. This girl looked to be looking forward to her baby. The two troons that I watched walk in, and I love it over the pond that you do that. No, stop it. No. So to victim blame, I don't care. Like, I don't know whether like you and Cletus have babies or planning to have babies, but Jesus, it really would like as a mother or somebody that has born a child, it's yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm sorry to interrupt,
I'd
Vix. I didn't
love
mean.
to hang him.
Right. I just really want to give you guys a quick little thing. I just was reading through this. This is a Facebook group that was put together because of this. And they're stating in this Facebook group, this is a sister to Christopher. And they, in this post below, are claiming that they think that this very possibly could be the third person that tossed the towel out of the truck. Okay. Hold on.
Does she live with the dad?
Yeah, that's the house right there. She's walking out of the house
Yeah.
over to the vehicle, and I was like, okay. And she kind of resembles, from what I can see. So maybe that is the third. Okay. Maybe.
Who's that guy?
That is an investigator, I believe. But let me hold on. Let me back up and double check this. And again, Vix, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to get that to you guys real quick. Hold on a minute. How do you shrink this back down? Well, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Okay, so we can. That's the home. You see what's on that car there. I'm gonna guess that's Christopher's car. And then I blew this up and opened up the. What is this one here? This is there's the truck. There's the police. Okay, move this backward. Back down here. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I had to open these. You think? Wait a minute. Where the hell did that picture go? Damn it. There you go. Oh, over here. Here it is. They took, or wait, no, maybe this, not sister, mom. They took the mom in for questioning. What everyone think. Okay. And open that up. And that is what that was. She was coming out of the house as they pulled up over here to take her in.
Can you play that one more time?
Yeah. I'm clicking it now.
Yeah,
I think you gotta click that little circle to the left. Yeah.
It won't do anything. Why? Hold on.
That's
weird. Let me go back and try it again. There we go.
There you go.
So this is the mother. I'm sorry, not the sister. That looks like, yeah, that's a police, like a detective vehicle.
Yeah, but what's he doing? Does he take gloves off here in a minute? Am I crazy?
Very well, Mike. Yes, police on the back of his jacket. He's walking around.
Like it looks
Maybe
like
she was the other one in the truck, guys. Yeah, he's got gloves on right there. See him?
Yeah, why?
God,
I'm wondering if
lost.
they took a sample from her inside. Because he takes them off right here.
No, and that one's got a badge.
No, he ain't got no gloves on. That's just the skin.
Okay, wait. So is this the victim's car or is this a cop car?
That's a police car. They're picking her up to take her for questioning at that point.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
That's their home. So maybe she was the one in the truck, guys.
Oh,
who? The wife?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm the mother, the wife, the mother. Somebody said sister. I was reading, and then I went back further, and it said mother. Either way, got me stumped. Moscow PD, take note.
I'm with you. Whoever wrote that, I can't see the chat right now.
But yeah, Riddler, you're hold on. Excuse me for one moment. I'll be right.
Okay.
His phone is ringing again. This is carpet salesman. Are your carpets stale and stinky? Do you want a bargain? For only $979, we will come and steam clean your carpet. Call us now at FU. That was supposed to get a laugh, you guys.
I didn't laugh. You didn't hear me?
No, I didn't, but I appreciate your following my sense of humor, my love. We are talking about heavy things here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm coughing. I just worked out that. Anyway, no, just no. If they're responsible and the police have got them to rights, it's game over. What I object to is that these people can get off on some kind of, oh, well, I lost my temper. Oh, I'm really sorry. Keep your temper, keep your job, and stop being a fuckwit. Oh, God.
Brian?
Did the victims live in an apartment like by themselves? And what do we know about their financial scene?
So I do think they lived by themselves together. And all I know about the financial scene was this guy's holding up bricks of money in all kind of photos and videos and stuff. Like the fact that he was in the game was
Yeah.
not a secret to anyone. And like I will say this much. I know people look at me like, "Oh, that ruthless bitch, she has no heart, blah blah." Hey, it is what it is. That's how
Nobody
you
looks at
feel.
you like that, Clue. Trust me. Nobody looks at you like that.
I think I'm probably, I don't want to give myself this much credit, but I would just compare it to like the Slim Shady of YouTube. Like I will say what most people are thinking, but they're too like scared for not being liked or not being whatever
We love you for
super
it, kiddo. We
popular.
I
love
know
you
it.
for it.
I know what you're saying. You don't want to get the backlash from making the comment. I get it. You know what I mean?
I don't care if I get backlash
Right.
because I'm
I
speaking
mean,
my
I know
mind
that's
and
what
the
you're saying.
truth.
Or people are afraid of. That's
But
what I
it's
meant.
like what that lady was talking. I don't know where she went, but what that lady was talking about.
I
Do
think
we
she
have
got upset.
kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a kid, and I can tell that you, Brian, anyone this. If this was my kid, my daughter in this situation, guess what, honey? You are not 100% a victim here. I would say that straight to my daughter, and she knows that because no, you put yourself in. It's a kid skips school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gets in trouble. Well, guess what wouldn't have happened if you had stayed at school? But somehow this is like different, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we got to start looking at things for what they are instead of worrying about, oh, you're going to upset this person if you say that. You're going to upset that person. Well,
We gotta
hey,
be
be
real.
mad at me.
We gotta
Be
be
mad at
real.
me.
We gotta be real. That's the fact. That's the
And
fact.
you know what is hitting me, and I don't know why, and I kind of feel scared I'm being sexist, but I'm starting to wonder if we are not seriously doing like a real infatuation on her part with him. Because that can explain some of the choices she made in terms of she's pregnant, whatever, she's going to get drugs or whatever. I mean, is this like a total infatuation? They are young. Maybe this
No,
is
no, no.
Mm-mm.
infatuation.
I
I don't believe
disagree.
so. I don't believe
It's
so. I
no.
agree with you, Clue. I think this was their life. This is what they lived. This is what their choice was. Um,
Yeah,
um,
she was sure spending that money. Let me tell you something. I've seen about 80 different photos with 80 different kind of fingernails on. You know what it
I was
costs to go
gonna
to the
say,
salon?
yeah, the picture of her nails. I mean, it's not cheap stuff,
Oh,
guys. It's not.
Clue. It's
I
priceless.
get it. It was a choice. She was, they were comfortable money wise,
Right.
obviously, and they were taking care. He was taking care of her, vice versa, so on and so forth. And she was young and in love. Period. His parents did an interview and stated they were inseparable. That
Okay, so
was
they did have
Okay.
money, which is
Guess what?
the drugs, right?
Young, yes,
Okay.
Brian. Young and in love. Let me tell you something. I know I was a little older than her when I got pregnant.
I
Okay.
loved being young and in love.
I was a little older than her when I got pregnant. Let me tell you something. I told that man, keep smoking that ganja, keep it up. And I'm telling you right now, you're gone. Guess what I did? He was gone. He was
yeah.
gone.
It happens.
Because here's the problem. You become pregnant the minute you pee on a stick, go to the doctor, they realize there's a life inside of you, that you're a mom. And you got to stick up for that baby. You're now the voice for that kid. You don't go off a little before midnight to a deal that could go south, especially considering it's something you've seen before with your own blood.
Yeah.
This is going to sound totally stupid, you guys. I mean, you know I'm old and you know I don't do any of this stuff. Like when you guys are saying flashing money on Instagram and stuff, this is going to sound stupid. Is this like real money? It sounds stupid.
Yes, Brian, they do.
Yes. So the reality is these kids were really making money, period.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
And I'm halfway in with this. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mama Bear. I'm halfway in with this and halfway out with this. I, first off, wholeheartedly do not feel that anything, I don't care what it is, decisions are good decisions or bad decisions, give anybody the reason or right to do this. But at the same time, I absolutely understand what you're saying, Clue. And
I don't. So I think y'all are getting me wrong. There is no right to do this. You never have a right to take somebody's
No.
life.
I know that. I'm not saying you're saying that at all, by any means. No.
And we know you're not saying that, Clue.
But she should have been cognizant enough to realize what happened could happen. So it's about decisions, right?
Yeah. I understand. That's what I'm saying. I understand that side of it. That, you know, well, and some people were stating that the reason she was with him was maybe could have been with him was maybe because she was so close to being in labor that he didn't want to leave her alone, and that's why she was in the vehicle and went to the scenario with him and so on and so forth. And there's things that we don't know, okay, and that's why I'm not making any kind of judgment based on that at this point. It's still, in my opinion, it bothers me that she. And I don't want anybody to take this in a disrespectful way because I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just saying that it bothers me that she would. I don't even know how to phrase this. Like, in a sense, put herself. I thought I brought you up, Mama Bear. There you go. Put herself into that situation per se for her own safety. That's my thought on it as far as that goes. But again, maybe he wanted her with him, and that's why this happened. You know what I'm saying?
100%. But see, it starts before that, right? Because how do you know somebody ain't going to run up in y'all's house and do the same thing?
Yeah.
You don't. So
absolutely. You are absolutely correct. And that's my thing. I kind of agree with you on that, Doodle. It's not my place to judge that situation. It's not my situation to look at that way. So I'm just bringing it to you guys and giving you my thoughts on it in different aspects. I'm completely heartbroken about the whole thing, period. And I just feel like it shouldn't have happened. Whether they lived the life or not, I still feel like it's not on the other side of this. Let me look at it the other side of this. Hold on a second. What the hell?
Hi, Brian. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, my mama. I have two mamas. I have Clue and I have Mama.
My dog got his car.
And I have mother issues, so I love you both to death. Simple.
I love you,
it
Brian.
all works.
Brian,
Yes, my dear.
if you continue to look at me as your mom instead of your dominatrix, this won't work.
Oh my God. Okay, I will try. Clue, I will try. However, I am deeply in doubt in that I really would probably much rather have Dago be my dominatrix.
All right.
Dago cut me off. That's funny.
Dominatrix. Nothing. I ain't dominating nothing except for my trip to the bathroom. That's the only thing I dominate.
Gotcha.
What was I trying to say? Oh,
sorry, Dago. We confused. We got off track.
Oh no, that's fine.
Got a mouse in your pocket?
I was getting ready to say something, and my dog starts yipping in the background because his paw got stuck on his little sweater, and I can't remember what the hell I was going to say. Where was you talking about?
You should be fine.
Bah.
Sorry, I was in the process of coming up on the panel, so I didn't catch everything you said, so I can't fill in the
Don't
blanks.
worry, you're not alone, Mama Bear. We're all now totally confused where
I
we
just
were.
pulled
And I
a
started playing.
Pulled of me again. I can't remember what it was. Focus. It's too late now, Cass. It went over. Lost complete thought when my dog started screeching. I lost my mind. To see this from all perspectives. That I agree with that, Sony. That's a good point. To be able to see it from all, we should be able to see it from all perspectives. We don't have to agree with it, but we should be able to see it from all perspectives. That's a good point, Sony. Thank you. Oh, I was saying that the whole situation has me completely heartbroken, especially where it comes to where the baby is brought in. That really bugs me. And listen, guys, we got to understand that people have had different experiences. I've had experiences with this situation myself. I've seen it. I know people that have lived these situations. And everybody's going to have a different open mind or closed mind perspective to this situation based on their own personal experiences as well as how they view these things. That's something we need to remember on all sides of it, And again, we're not always going to agree with each other on how we think about things. That's part of what this is about. The point is it happened, and it didn't need to happen. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. Okay. And that at this point there's nothing we can do about that. Unfortunately, I wish that I could go push a button on my little board here and say, okay, it didn't happen. Let's go backwards. Let's fix this while we can and then move forward. But life doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I really think that talking about the lives of the victims helps people to learn from the lives they've led. As a parent, you could cite from this case, that's not what not to do. It's not to blame. Yeah, I agree, Heather. That's a good point. Very good point. As standing from the outside of this, doing what we do, we look at situations like this and go, how is this something that I can not have to experience, or I can try to teach my children to not experience? And that's what a lot of these situations end up being is learning lessons. Okay. Like I said, it's just, it is what it is at this point, guys. There's nothing we can do. And all we can pray, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a cut and dry, black and white type thing. They did it. They're charged with it. They go to prison for it. End of story.
Well, Dago, what you just said is kind of my point, right? How we teach our children.
Right.
And in my opinion, the way you teach your children is to not say, oh, she was infatuated with him. She couldn't leave him alone. Oh, she just loved him. Oh, she just made a bad decision. No, I think we teach our children by saying, look, there's the keychain I always see for sale on the Amazon. And it's like, it says, don't do stupid shit, love mom. That's how you teach your children about this.
That is so clue.
Yeah,
That's brilliant. You.
I get it. And I agree with that. Like me, for instance, everybody handles things differently. But me, my son came home, said he heard about this at school. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, And for me, I'm going to sit down with him and say, you see what happened. You see what could happen. Not that this is a scenario you're going to get involved in, but you never know down the road, okay? And it's the same thing that I would teach, that I have taught my older children, to stay away from stuff. But we can only do so much as a parent until, and hope that what we've said has sunken in, and then we walk away from that situation. I never tell my kids you're on your own, unless, like I said earlier, they call me back one day and say, hey, I messed up and I need your help. You know where I'm at with that. So all we can do in this situation like this with our children or anybody else that looks at this is say, guys, this is what happens in some sentences. And at the same time, though, here's the other side of this, guys. Christopher Preciado should have known what goes through somebody like his mind, regardless of what he wanted in this situation. You have a pregnant woman sitting here. What is going on with you that this even remotely passed through your mind and you said, okay, I'm going to do this regardless because of what I want. There's nothing about that that is even understandable to me at all. Okay, so there's another side too, as you're looking at the suspect's mind. And knowing that that could be part of it, Heather. His father's criminal history. Who knows how he was raised? We don't know. I can't make that judgment because I don't know them. I have not lived their life. I've not lived around their lives. I don't know that. None of us do. But it's obviously right and wrong. Okay, on his part, right and wrong. You know right from wrong. Period.
There you go.
So yes, sir.
Can you, because I don't know any of this, can you bring up some of those pictures of the money stuff you all are talking about? I mean, I don't know about any of that. I don't know how to do it.
I don't have access to the Instagram.
I might can do it. Hold on.
It's private on my side of things. The Instagram.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to see.
Hang on, I'll look.
That's just dumb. Are you serious? I'm going to sit here and flash that I've got money. Forget drugs, forget anything. Why do I want to get robbed?
My other son, my middle son, biological son, he used to do that on his Facebook, on his Instagram, on his Snapchat, because he made choices that he did in his life, and he would flash his money. And I told him, I said, that right there is how people come after you, by doing things. If they see you have it, take it from you.
That just seems dumb.
It is dumb. Okay.
Like, no matter what age you are, like, you would know, no, I'm not going online and telling everybody I got a bunch of money and right here where I'm at, come get me.
Yes. And that, Bernadette, welcome, by the way. I thank you for joining us today. That right there is it right there. Most everybody thinks they're indestructible and that it's not going to happen to them. That's when it happens.
I would never do that. I am Jewish. You are out of your mind. I am not sitting here telling any of you how much money I have. You are crazy.
Oh my God.
No.
You kill me. You kill me. Thank you, Clue. There you go, guys.
No. You're out of your mind. You're crazy. You're asking to get robbed.
You're going to have to scroll it, Clue. I can't move it. Hold on. I'll blow it up.
Oh, Clue, did you find it? That would be awesome. Okay, wait, I got to switch screens.
Right there, Brian, if you look over here to the right on this picture in the corner on the right bottom, that's him holding a big glob of money back there.
Okay, wait, no, I got to go to a different screen because I'm old and I'm blind and my comments are on one screen. You guys are on another screen. Life is very busy over here for Grandpa. Hold on, please.
And is that not like some sort of gang sign on his hand?
I think so, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you're joking, even if it's just to look cool, like somebody said, is it fake money? You're still possibly inviting unwarranted attention. Like,
yes, that's what I'm saying. Oh my God! Oh my God!
That's real money. That's not.
Is
fake.
that them on the right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is them. That is them.
Right here, yes, that's them.
On the far right.
Right here. Yes, that's them in the bottom right-hand corner.
Idiots! What are you doing?
Well, I mean, that is
ridiculous.
It's a choice that people make, Brian. You can't. I'm not going to condemn them because they did it. It just. God. It's a touchy subject in this situation right now because they've lost their lives. So you can't. I personally, and I know.
No, I am not. Just like with Idaho 4, which has been misconstrued in terms of my views, I am not saying anybody deserved it. However, you're telling me that the picture on the right, that is them, and that is a pile of money.
And he's gesturing with his hand.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
It's
because they're young and dumb.
That's it. And
no. Young and dumb is one thing. No.
So I will say this. I heard last night. Who was that?
Wow.
I know he's not a boy. He's a man. Who was that? Who was that man speaking? That we was watching. It's two of them on the screen.
Oh Lord, I don't know.
Oh God, I think it's like the interview.
Oh, the police off the cuff.
Police off the cuff. I was
Hi,
watching.
Beyonce.
What's up, Brian? What's up, Dago?
Love you, death, dude.
So
I am so traumatized by this picture on the right. Give me a break. This has to be about Judaism. You are out of your mind. Hey, shut up now. Go, Clue.
So I was watching him the other night, and let me tell you, He said, I like him a lot. If y'all don't watch that show, go watch him because he is a no nonsensical, like he don't get on his emotions and feelings. Like that's a good detective we could learn from, okay? I'll put it that way. And he said last night, I swear it was him on his channel. He said if it was no baby involved, it would be just a slide of the news, right? And I promise you, everybody would be looking at the people involved. Say it was 2 dudes, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody would be sitting there saying, well, you know what? You lie down with doggies, you're going to come up with fleas. So my question comes to why does that attitude
That's my brilliant clue.
go away in this situation? You see what I mean?
Yes.
Like there is no difference. There is no difference to me in this situation.
I get it. I know what you're saying. Wholeheartedly, I get it. And it does make sense. It does,
Except for that baby. You know what I mean?
People, yeah, absolutely. And I know people get sensitized, you guys. I get it. I have been. I told you last night I was sick to my stomach when I was thinking about that. No, Mama's in here. You're still here, right, Bear? Yeah, she's at the bottom up here. Sorry. You see this here. You know what lifestyle they were living, and they were comfortable in that lifestyle. They were happy. They have nice things. They're living a decent life. But with that comes a price. A possible scenario that may happen, and not that we want it to, not that they think it's going to happen. Like she had said, if little Bernadette said, not everybody thinks that it's going to happen to them. They think that they're safe in that aspect. They take the precautions they're supposed to in some senses, but you just never know. Therefore, in turn, you kind of step away from that, and compassion is deserved. Absolute. And I have full compassion for this.
What is your thought process?
The only thing
wait, hold on, you guys. I'm going to get you my checking account number. Okay, get your pens and paper. You ready? And I am not being rude, and I am not judging them. I am stunned. I am absolutely stunned. What is your thought process that I want to show the world that in my car that day I post that I've got that wad of money in my car? Like what? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah,
Brian, it gets worse than that.
Oh,
regular what? Help me. You're my age. What?
I said it gets worse than that. He's got a picture of about 10 stacks of those.
Oh yeah,
50s, and he's holding 2 pistols and a semi-automatic rifle. And Dago hit the nail on the head. As bad of a tragedy as this is in America,
it is sad. It is.
There is a risk that goes with it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is the thought process, guys?
And she had to know. She knows his lifestyle. They're living the dream right now, and she should have known. Why didn't she just stay home while he went on his deal and said, "Come back and pick me up later. I'm liable to have this baby any second."
That's right. Yeah, agreed. I agree.
Okay, and we're not blaming. Okay, none of us are. I know none of us are. We're not those kind of people. And same thing with Idaho 4. I think people have misunderstood me with the drugs, with the Idaho 4 1122. I am not saying anybody deserves that. I am saying it is a lot more likely that I might get killed if I'm moving drugs than if I'm sitting here sewing blankets. That's all I've been saying. Okay, risk factors do matter. And then now I'm seeing this. Hey, Clue, can you bring up the image that Riddler's talking about?
Yeah, let me look for it. Hold on.
Oh,
what are you asking to see, M-Cause? You said, can we see it? Which
that picture, I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Firefly.
Hi, Firefly.
And listen, guys, because based on the statement I said, it doesn't mean I don't have compassion for this. All I'm stating is that it leaves a doorway for things like this to happen in some of those senses. I'm not saying it's right. It's not. I know that. You know that. They know that. The people that committed the crime knows that. Okay? The thing is it's still in society, it leaves those doors open for those things to possibly happen, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they wanted it to happen. They brought it on themselves. I'm not saying anything.
I am not either.
Okay. I'm just saying it's unfortunate. It's a scary thing that in the town that I grew up in, when I was younger, okay, this was years and years ago. It was just like this then. Okay. And in the neighborhood that I grew up in, it was like this. I told you before, I did things that I'm not proud of when I was younger. I was involved in things I shouldn't have been. You know, when you live in those areas, sometimes you do certain things to survive. Some people do those things to survive, and then they take it a step further because they realize it makes their life easier in some senses or better. Okay. And they want that.
But with the exception of Riddler, you guys are a lot younger than us. Riddler, I think you're in the same age bracket as me.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't common sense. What money? Why on earth I search I Firefly? Why would I go outside right now with $28,000 of cash, sit there and walk through the mall with a pile of money? I mean, I don't think that that's even like an age thing. I think that that's just like kind of known that that's probably not a smart idea.
Hey, Charlie.
Like,
Well,
there's
listen,
nothing.
Brian, I'll be honest with you,
mystery.
Brian. When I was that age, before children, I was the same way. I probably would
You
have.
would do that?
I at that age, without children in my life, I probably would have done something that dumb.
Really? Clue? Would you do that? Riddler, would you do? I know Mama Bear wouldn't. She's got too much sense.
I was just gonna say, Riddler, you gotta tell me where that photo is. I haven't seen that one. I already know it existed though, because I know thugging. I've been a thug. So I'm just saying.
Wow.
Okay, I'll have to go look it up. Brittany will show it on
Hi
her,
on the mic. Oh, I see a picture of
on
him
her
for
show.
the first time. Hi on the mic.
Yes, Mikey, it sure as hell was. And that's what I'm saying. That's where I grew up. And I would have done, if I had that option to me, I can't say I wouldn't have done that at that age because I was stupid back then. I did some dumb shit. Now,
And honestly, if she hadn't been pregnant, we wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation.
That's 100% right.
I'm sorry, Mama. Say it again. I was talking over you. I'm bad. Say it again. I'm sorry.
I said, the fact is that if she hadn't been pregnant, we wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation.
No, you're right. You are absolutely right.
100%.
You are absolutely right.
100%. It would be just another, what they say, just another gangbanger gone.
Absolutely.
Right.
It's sad but true. Totally. The pregnancy takes it to another whole horror show.
Well, because it is an emotional thing, right? Especially for people
Yes.
that have
And it's
parents,
awful.
or have parents, have kids.
Have parents.
Yeah.
Because
those of
every
y'all
one
with
of us,
parents.
you're right, Crew, because every one of us that has children, including me last night, is sitting here thinking about what if that was my situation or one of my children's situation or any of that. It comes to mind immediately, and it automatically causes a sensitivity and a reaction. Okay, and it's just natural. It's natural. It's normal. Okay, but if there was no baby involved, none at all, I think it would have just passed right on by like nothing happened.
So,
Right, we'd have never heard about it. That's it right there in a sense. And it's sad, you know, that the cost of what a human life is worth nowadays, it's not anywhere near what it should be, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
Missy in my chat just made like the most basic there. It is proof comment. She said, of course, we never heard about her brother until now.
Right. That's
so
right.
It's like if you take out, for a lot of people, it just has to be a female. But for some people, don't matter if it's female, it has to be female pregnant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If you just take that out of it, then it's like if these were two young men, like I said, you would be sitting there going, well, I mean, you're thugging. What do you think is going to be the ultimate end? Do you think you're going to wind up like Scarface behind a pile of snow? No, that's probably not going to happen. You're going to end up on the streets and possibly unalived, if you will.
And
Yeah.
Mandy, that's 100% true too. She said we would have heard about it if they were white kids.
Absolutely. Wholeheartedly. I was going to say that myself. That is true too. That would have been popped up on, it would have been a little more important. I promise you that.
What do you mean?
If they
If
were,
she hadn't been pregnant and white, it would
and
have made the news.
not Hispanic, yeah, it would have popped. It'd have been more prominent in the news, I think, too. What does that say? Christopher Preciado reported Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto does residence on Charlotte. Yeah, exactly. But I read the PCA in here for those of you that weren't in here. I'm sorry. What was I don't know about that. No, this was everywhere. Yeah, welcome 1984 again, by the way. That's what I have the issue with. They stated he contacted them via her phone. That's how that was set up. Am I right?
I thought they said his phone.
No, I thought it was her phone because they couldn't find his phone. Remember?
Hold on, let me look.
I might be wrong. I have that. I've had that happen before.
Say I haven't had a chance to look a lot into this, so I'm not sure.
Crap, where did I put that? I have like a million tabs open right now.
Another minute. It's still a little crunchy, hon.
But you know, in my city, this goes on about every night. They're finding people shot, shootings. I live in a major city. I mean, there's over 1 million people living here.
Where I grew up too. Used to be. Yeah. That's why I left that area.
If you go to Chicago, New Orleans, St. Louis, I'll keep naming them. Memphis.
I'm in Indianapolis. I'm outside of Indianapolis.
Well, that's another one, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right. I'm 30 minutes south of Cleveland, so I'm telling you, I get it. Wholeheartedly get it.
And every day we watch the news, you see it taped off, an area taped off. Police are searching for shooters, and this car was shot at. And the common denominator is vitamin D. I'll call it that.
That's all right. That's all right, brother.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Yay!
That's the common denominator. If it was up to me, I'd wipe it out off the face of the earth, but that's not going to happen.
I wish we could.
Nope.
And the only thing we do is educate our children.
Yep.
I don't have children, but educate them, get them smart to it. When you look at movie stars, when you look at these rock singers, when you look at professional athletes, especially they train their bodies so well, they have a great diet, they got medical care, and yet these vitamin D takes their life overnight.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the King Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll go all the way back to Hank Williams. I'll go to Elvis Presley. I'll go to Michael Jackson. I'll keep going on of what's the problem is. Yeah, I know a doctor induced it, but it's still a vitamin D they're giving them. And
Right.
It's the same thing that's out there on the streets.
Yep.
I mean, I've had buddies that didn't wake up the next morning. They didn't show up for a special event. Go up to the hotel room, got to get the manager to come up there and open the door. He opens the door, there he is, laying on his bed and still he ain't going anywhere. So now it's a crime scene. And here comes, it's just a big mess.
I got you stumped. And listen, guys, I know.
Got me stumped. Go up on panel. It's a really wonderful experience. It's hard to figure out when to start or stop talking. Obviously, I haven't gotten good at that. But it's hard, but it is a wonderful experience.
I have been, guys, it's hard when you go from high school and then you go into a field where you interact with the people that you hung around with, you were friends with, and you have to take them to the morgue. Okay. The same people you were friends with for your whole childhood, and you're taking them in the back of an ambulance and wheeling them into a morgue, never to see them again because of the certain choices they've made with vitamin D. We'll use that one. Thank you, Riddler.
Yep, I like it.
And you look at it, and it still happens, folks. I'm retired from this, of course, but I know I read the newspaper. I see obituaries. I'm almost 50 years old. 50 years old. And Narcan is a regular thing, and there's no age limit on it, folks, and it doesn't always work. Okay. And it's a regular thing around where I'm from. Regular thing. 5 people that I know of in the past 3 years that we've lost because of the same thing that are my age or older. Okay. There's no, it happens too much, and it's so scary.
Wow, I thought it always worked.
No.
Oh.
Narcan? No. I just
No.
watched a video. It was actually on YouTube of a in custody. They came across this guy that was passed out on the curb, and he was on something, and they gave him Narcan, and he didn't make it.
One of my best friends, before Narcan even became a thing, was doing something that he shouldn't have been doing. Multiple things he shouldn't have been doing, which is what caused him to go into a full-blown cardiac arrest at a bar that we all frequented. Okay. But we weren't there that weekend because we were working, and we get a call to this bar and he's on the floor, and I personally had to straddle him and start CPR and ride him to the hospital that way. And when it didn't happen, it's one of the hardest things to ever deal with. Okay. I'm sorry.
I don't need to apologize.
It doesn't leave your mind. Okay. And these are the things that make you look at your life in a different way. So I'm sorry. And I don't even like to tell that story, but
you don't need to apologize, Dago.
It's proof. It's proof that you can look at a situation and say, no, it's not going to happen to me. I'm not going to let that happen. We're not going to do it. Okay. Because it's not worth it. So anyway, that is why I feel the way I do about certain situations like that. Just like Clue said she did with the situation she went through with her brother. I get it. I get it. And I still, that doesn't mean that there's no compassion for other people. There's not. It doesn't at all. Right, David. That's another thing. I've said it. I've seen it. I've showed you guys. If you guys have never seen Kensington Avenue in Philly, oh my God. I mean, to watch people standing in broad daylight on the sidewalk, bent in half, they can't even stand up straight.
Yeah, just frozen.
It's like, what in God's name is going on? They look like real life zombies, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it scares me to see this. It literally scares me to see this. I don't understand it. I don't know what is so enticing that brings people to this. I mean, look at this, guys. It looks like a group of zombies. It's sad. And these people, this is what they do every single day. Whether they have a home or no home, they go to this spot so that they can stand here and lean. That's what I call it. The zombie lean. That's what it is. Look at them. This is so sickening to me to see this. And people give their whatever money they can get their hands on to do this. It kills me. I don't understand it, and I never will.
I'm with you.
It's not worth it, folks. The human life is so much more precious than to do this to yourself. And there's people that I've watched videos on this that they drive by and see their parents standing out here, or they drive by and see their children standing out here, just doing the zombie lean, because it's overtaken us at that point so much that it just doesn't. I can't even stand watching these videos. It drives me nuts.
There has to be like some sort of psychological aspect to that, because like I'm sitting here looking at this video and I'm like, you would never, outside of you being able to sneak it in, you would never convince me to take anything that's going to make me do this. Probably
Right?
because I'm lazy and I don't want to stand up that long. But I'm just saying, like outside of that,
That's
like,
another thing. How do you do that for that long?
Right?
right? I'd be dead. I would be on the floor.
Yeah. Right.
I'd be the one. I'd be the sleeping zombie. Because I mean, I'm telling you.
And then I'd have fallen over myself. I'm be honest with you. I cannot fathom what I don't understand is what feels so good about this that it's worth this.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You're not doing nothing.
Yes.
And you got these people, I've watched these videos time and time again. You got these people that most of them just walk past each other. There's people like this one. Watch this shit. Watch this. This is insanely disgusting to me. All right, so this dude is sitting right here. And this happens regularly. Watch this shit. Yeah, I'm about to. This dude's passed out, so I'm gonna just take whatever he's got in his pocket. Does he got more of this stuff? And this dude don't know. And these people walk back and forth past each other, whether they're in or out. Like that dude could be dead. You just walks on right by like it ain't nothing but a thing. He's going through all his pockets. This is daily, folks. All day long, these people do this to each other. It's crazy.
Well, what's even crazier is this looks like, I mean, a pretty, I don't know, is that marble floor? Is it concrete? I can't tell. Like, are they outside? It's like maybe a nice business, or it looks like a Subway. Maybe I think
it's I think it's a subway station.
Like a
But
Subway.
still, they hang out in front of all these businesses and everything. I've seen it. You're right.
But I'm just, could you imagine, like, you know, it's a lot of parents that don't have money for like a second car for their kids. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, could you imagine, like, say your kid is of the age they want to get a job, and the only way for them to get there is to take, you know, the subway, the bus, whatever. And you got to stand there with them people. Like, you ain't working. I got this. I'll pay these
Exactly.
bills.
100%.
I'll figure something out, but no.
Did you see that dude walking across the street, Mama Bear, leaning into that car? Like that car almost blasted him.
No, I missed
danced. That's what we
I
did
didn't
for
see that
fun.
either.
We danced. We didn't kill anybody.
It's crazy. I don't understand
We
it.
danced. It's so simple. 30 years ago, we danced.
Liza, welcome, Liza, by the way. It's good to see you. And said the brain cells just disconnect. That's what they want. I heard that from an addict in Europe. So it's not just Kensington Avenue in Philly. It's all over the world. It's a disease, folks. It's horrible. It has overtaken the planet, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but it has. I mean, there's some third world countries that don't have it, thank God, that they can't get it. But besides that, it is overtaken the whole planet. It's scary.
They're still talking about that phone.
What?
They're still talking about that phone.
Oh,
I was pulling it up, and I was gonna try to put it up there, but I can't. But hold on, I'm gonna read you what so we can squash that one. But
look at this right here. Watch this right over here. Bam!
Oh, I missed it.
Just clocked her with a
And
bag.
Annie, we don't find this funny whatsoever.
Not at all. Not at all. It is not funny at all.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Juniper.
It's sickening and it's scary. It scares me because this is what our world has become. This is beyond, it's the opposite of funny as far as I'm concerned. Completely the opposite of funny to me.
Okay.
And I of course can't do anything about it. I wish I could. I wish we could all do something about this, but we can't. That's the sad part with this whole thing.
So Dago, you asked me about this phone.
Yeah.
It reads, while waiting for the search warrant, your affiant spoke to the families of the female and the male. It was found that the boyfriend to the female sold narcotics and would use his phone through cellular communications as well as social media to sell narcotics.
Right.
So it was his phone.
Wow. You did good, Clue. That's good. You did
I
good.
thought that they said they couldn't find his phone, but okay, that makes sense.
No, that's good information.
Well, they don't say if they found the phone, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta read this again.
Just out of curiosity, have they said what type of caliber weapon was used?
Not that I know of.
I agree with you on
heard
that
anything.
Firefly for sure.
It
I
just
mean, my
says
choice would be a 22, but I'm just asking.
it's quieter, yeah.
Well, it puts a smaller hole and the pressure builds up and it rattles through the inside of the
Yeah.
skull. So it's going to go around there like a pinball machine.
It just says there was found spent shell. That's
And yeah,
weird.
those spent shells were found in the vehicle. That I saw.
Well, it doesn't say. It's weird because it doesn't say plural, but it doesn't say a either. It says the search found spent shell casing. It's either a or casings.
Maybe
it's a typo, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking too.
I just got one more question to ask. The mysterious Cadillac. Is there? Yeah,
Cadillac.
There's witnesses says they saw them get into a Cadillac.
Yeah, there was something about a Cadillac.
And what I'm wondering is, do they have I mean, you can't confuse a Cadillac with this.
No.
Okay. I think it's
I never
Kia,
saw
right?
that or heard that. I don't know. Molly, did you see? Are you still in here, first of all? But because Molly had a bunch of videos and stuff on this. I never saw or heard anything about a Cadillac, just his car and that truck. And
so you guys don't believe me? Yes, I heard about a Cadillac.
No, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I haven't seen it.
I'm messing with you, Dago. I'm messing with you, my love.
Let me see.
Oh, Brian.
I got him.
I'm looking for it in this affidavit, but
it didn't say anything about a vehicle other than that one that belonged to them. Molly said she hasn't heard it yet.
and the truck.
Oh, and that's true. Mandy's right. If you remember when we watched the presser, that he said there was a lot of misinformation released at that point. So maybe that's where that came from, Riddler possibly. But I'm looking anyway just to see if I can find it.
And hey, we all got to admit, the affidavit sounded like it was written by an intelligent person. Excuse me.
God, it did. It was written the right way, and it wasn't overwritten.
Yeah,
that was nice. Grateful for.
Ridiculous. Idaho Ford, just nonsense.
Let me see here. Oh, just to give an update on this for you guys that were curious, real quick. I know it's a little off subject, but it's still something that happened today. Here's real quick. Hold on. Hold on. This is about the shooting in Iowa. It happened this morning at 7 a.m.
7:37 a.m. Excuse me, on January 4th, 2024. The Perry Police Department responded to an active shooter event at Perry High School. Meanwhile, Dallas County Communications was also receiving multiple 911 calls of an active shooter at the high school. Perry police officers responded within minutes. They immediately made entry and witnessed students and faculty either sheltering in place or running from the school. Once inside, they located multiple individuals with gunshot wounds. Officers immediately attempted to locate the source of the threat and quickly found what appeared to be the shooter with a self-inflicted gunshot wound. As additional officers responded, a systematic search of the school took place. Officers located during the search of the school an improvised explosive device. The state fire marshal and the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms rendered the device safe. Numerous officers from multiple agencies were able to secure the school and verify no additional threats. At the same time, first responders were rendering aid to the victims who were later transported to area hospitals. The shooter has been identified as 17-year-old Dylan Butler, a student at Perry High School. Butler was armed with a pump-action shotgun and a small caliber handgun. Butler also made a number of social media posts in and around the time of the shooting. Law enforcement is working to secure those pieces of evidence. All evidence thus far suggests that Butler acted alone. There are 6 victims, one of them who is deceased. That individual was a 6th grade student at Perry Middle School. The other 5 are being treated at area hospitals. Four of the surviving victims are students, and the fifth is a school administrator. The law enforcement response was swift and immediate. Roughly 150 officers from local, state, and federal agencies responded within the hour. The investigation in today's tragedy is ongoing. The Iowa Division of Criminal Investigation is serving as the lead investigative agency with assistance from the Perry Police Department, the Dallas County Sheriff's Office, the FBI, the ATF, and the Dallas County Attorney's Office.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
Is everybody here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know about everybody else.
I'm here. Clue, is Cletus with you?
Yeah, he is.
I hear I'm doing an Instacart order, and she just advised
You've
me
had
that
enough
she's
Instacart
deaf.
orders for today, sir.
Oh, I love Instacart.
Dang it,
I
I'm gonna
know
put
you
mine
do.
on.
Like
And you love what you order from Instacart.
beer, honey. What do you think I ordered? Are you serious? You have to ask me. I mean, now let's do
I
this
didn't
again.
ask. I said
Ready?
you love what you order.
Action. I love Instacart. And then you say,
Is that all you like is beer, Brian?
well, no, the truth of the matter is that's really all I can drink. Okay, I've pretty progressed in the disease. So you do not want me on hard alcohol. And I've had to accept that. Okay, that's just the way the disease works.
I get it.
Yeah, it's just like being smart. But now I have a deaf Instacart driver coming. She just emailed me. She's deaf.
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 How
Yeah.
can you
She can't hear you.
be deaf?
Well, no, it's a tremendous site, you guys. It's all online and stuff. You message them. Their website is awesome.
I just put my order in. I forgot.
Yeah, no, what you do, Clue. Here's what you do, okay? You have to meet the $35 minimum, right? Like I told you all, I'm Jewish. Clue, pay attention. Beyonce, pay attention. What you do is you order an expensive item that you don't want, okay, to hit the minimum. Now, for me, once a month, I have to go to the store for my meds. So I just return all the crap that got me to hit the minimum. So I'm not paying anything.
Yeah.
But I do chocolates, okay, because they're expensive and they're light and I can't move. So I just take 5 boxes of chocolate back to Publix to get my drugs to survive. I return them and get a gift card. So they're delivering me my beer and they're coming up my steps.
But how can you get a license if you're deaf? I would think that would be like.
Oh God, I never even thought of that.
No, you can.
No, you can.
Yeah, my.
Okay, wait. Let me see. What
You
she
couldn't
says.
hear
That's
like
funny.
fire trucks or police cars or
No,
anything.
my
coming
uncle-
up
Wait,
on you.
no,
My
no,
uncle
their
was-
website is awesome. It's amazing. They have radar. They show you the map when they're like the driver's zooming in,
Oh, that's
driving, they're coming. They're there.
My uncle was deaf and he had a driver's license for his whole life. So
Oh, Instacart is incredible. Just, no, I got to scroll up, but just ignore the minimum $35. Okay, you buy expensive shit and then just return it.
Candy's right. You can get a license with that leg.
Well,
arm.
yeah.
Damn.
I know of somebody else that had one eye that got their license. I mean,
I'm sorry.
Still have another eye. I'm just thinking, like a train coming or.
Yeah,
God.
but they have lights, right? They can see the light.
Hopefully they work. Hopefully they work.
Did you just order an Instacart?
Yeah, I can't believe that you order stuff without a $35. Like, I can't believe you order anything less than $35. I always
No. I add one, and then when I go up for the meds, I just return it, so I don't have to meet the minimum.
But that's what I'm saying. All my orders are over 35, so I'm like, I've never even thought about.
Well, honey, that's because
Look,
you have
look what's
money
going
and I
on, you
don't.
guys. This is killing me. Look, Sherry's like, seriously?
Oh,
We're
she's
using
here.
Instacart
Ah,
today.
she's
Genius.
here. Okay, wait. I gotta
We're
get
working
down.
out Instacart today, guys.
Yeah,
Figuring
I
out
never
how to-
thought about
Yes, we
that.
are. It's fun. But no, she's here. I gotta go down there. I'll be back.
Okay, be careful, sir.
Love you all. I'll be back.
All
Ah!
right.
Thanks for the warning.
That's crazy, Sherry. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. What a genius thing to like. Well, I mean,
we don't do Instacart. We have like Instagram,
here.
Uber and DoorDash that delivers beer and whatever else.
See, we don't have anything here. Like literally, we can't even get pizza. We have to use a third party to get pizza. Yeah, I'm in the country, y'all.
Oh, so am I, but still, that's crazy. A third party. How the hell does that work?
So it's like it'll be we don't even have DoorDash. We have this one company called Foodies. Like
I've heard of
Oh
that.
hell no. Nope.
Like, but Domino's and stuff like that, they won't come here, right? So we have to order it from a third party to get pizza. It's crazy.
See, I can get pizza delivered from like Pizza Hut or Domino's, but I can also use DoorDash or Uber Eats. But they see over out here, I'm in the country too, like way out. Uber Eats or DoorDash will go to the dollar store for you or the drugstore for you or whatever you want if you want them to go to the gas station to buy you cigarettes or alcohol or whatever.
That is bullshit. That is bull. Like
You can say it. It's okay.
we got like we have 5 restaurants on our app too that will let them come there. Like literally 5.
I have 6, I think. We can get like there's McDonald's, Arby's. We have 5 pizza places out here, which is stupid. McDonald's, Arby's, Taco Bell. And then we have a Dairy Queen that does that whole grill and stuff, whatever it is.
Chill and Grill.
Chill and Grill, thank you. Sorry. They just put that in. And then we have they're putting in a
Can you tell them a fatty?
No, they got dude, I love their burgers. Oh my god, they're so good. And then they're putting in a Dunkin' and they're putting in I wish they put in a damn Wendy's. Something else they're putting in out here, but they'll drive like the Burger King is like 15 miles from here. So you got to pay a little extra for that if you're going to do it, I guess. I can't handle that shit because it's too expensive for me. If anything, we'll have a pizza delivered from the pizza place, from their delivery service, because you still got to pay that delivery fee, but it ain't nothing like DoorDash or any of that. That's stupid expensive for some reason. I don't get it.
If you have Amazon Prime, it's free.
Excuse me?
Yeah, if you have Amazon. See,
like, since when?
You people don't know how to shop.
What the hell? When did that happen?
Like if you want shopping tips, you come to your girl, because if you have Amazon Prime, one of those apps that delivers crap is free.
Are you serious?
That's a heart attack.
Oh hell!
They used to have where you could get your groceries free through Amazon Prime, but they changed it. I thought.
Amazon Prime delivers y'all groceries.
Yeah, they do that too.
Yeah, but I don't think it's free anymore, is it?
That's
I don't know. Sherry, she talked about Walmart doing grocery delivery. Like we don't have that.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Oh yes, me too. I love me some Walmart Plus. Oh my gosh,
Kroger.
All the time.
Yep.
Yeah, we have Instacart here. We have them all here. I'm in a big city.
We do too.
So you're gonna tell me that DoorDash or Uber or whatever the hell that is, if you have Amazon Prime, which I have had for fucking 15 years, excuse my language, because I'm a little irritated right now.
It's Grubhub, isn't it? It's Grubhub.
Grubhub, that's the other one too, that you can get that delivered.
Yes.
Oh hell no.
Hold on, let me show you.
I was gonna say,
There's been a couple times
I'm looking
that I wanted
right now.
to order Chinese food at one point and just looked at the pricing of it and was like, nope, ain't no way I'm paying almost double what that costs because it's already expensive.
Okay, 1 year of Grubhub Plus. Amazon Prime members can unlock free Grubhub Plus for a year. Like that's how we do our Grubhub. We don't pay for it. We have the plus because we're Prime member. I'm a Prime member.
I just got.
Why has my Prime never told me about this? Me and my
Because
Prime.
you got to go look for offers. You'd be surprised the stuff you can get.
Damn, my husband works for Prime for the last 15 years. Why didn't he tell me?
For real? Well, I was about to yell at you. I know. I was about to yell at you, like, why didn't you tell me? Because your husband works there that I could do this.
Right?
What? Your husband works for Amazon Prime?
I have
He
a
works
question.
for Amazon. Yeah.
How did we get off on this subject? Because I was
something about food. I don't know.
Oh,
look in the back chat.
I have Grubhub. Okay, and we're about to have a conversation, you and me, Grubhub.
You know, those people really bailed us out during the pandemic.
Yep, that's when
the
I
Amazon,
used to
the
do
Walmarts,
Instacart.
and all these people that deliver for you, because we couldn't go to the grocery stores. So how's America going to eat, and how's it going to buy these gloves and alcohol? I mean, just simple things like aspirin or Pepto-Bismol. How are you going to get a hold of that?
Oh my!
That's what made us even more lazy than what we already were too.
Now that might not be the link for sure to use. I just found that online, but if you want,
believe me,
I can figure out how to do it.
I will find it. No worries, I will find it.
Matter of fact, all you have to do is go to your Amazon like you're going to buy something. In the search bar at the top, type Grubhub Plus or just Grubhub, and it'll pop up.
Beyonce, this is all my fault. I started it. I am interrupting you. I am not a mean person. I am not a cruel person, but I am sharing. She was there at the door downstairs. She weighs 80 pounds. And she is doing the total blind shit. I am not being mean, but it was like, I'm like, I can't understand a word she's saying. But my dog is barking. I'm buzzed. And hey, we succeeded. I am not being nasty, but it was an experience, kids.
I thought she was
Zero
deaf.
delivery and lower
No,
service
she was deaf
fees,
and she talked to
5%.
deaf.
Well, you said she was
Back
doing
on
the
page
blind
orders.
stuff, and I'm like,
What
what?
do you say, Mama Bear?
No, deaf. It was the speech pattern.
Because she's deaf.
Yes, because she's
She
deaf.
doesn't- Yeah, her palate doesn't.
Yeah,
is not,
it was deaf. And I'm
it
just
sounds like
opening
you're
the
being
door.
mean, Brian.
Yeah, no, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, but it was amazing though. I just pointed up the steps. Go up steps. Okay, because I need her to take the shit upstairs because I'm having spinal cord surgery in 2 weeks, you guys. Come on.
Oh,
hello. Things aren't going good here. But okay, back on track. I just wanted to explain to Beyonce how we got off here.
I got you.
Yes. And KT, what it do? Good. Says, don't you have to pay for a tip though? Never use Grubhub. I think you would, right?
What now?
What?
Don't you have to tip the Grubhubs and stuff like that too?
I mean, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
But I
Ain't
mean,
never gonna come back if you don't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's rude.
No,
but
I
mean-
tip. No,
I mean, yeah, I
I
was gonna
tip.
say it's rude.
No,
But-
I tip.
That's how
They
you get
help carry
me.
stuff up my steps.
No, that's how you get people to spit in your food. I ain't doing that shit. No.
Well, many of them won't deliver unless they already got a free food.
Right.
And it
that's
has
right.
to be, and if you put $1 or $2, they'll say, it's not even worth my gas. But when you start
Deliveroo?
putting
What the hell is Deliveroo? Deliveroo. It does sound funner. I've never heard of it before, but that's a real thing. Deliveroo.
I like the name.
Right?
Deliveroo.
I like that dog.
It just sounds fun saying it, doesn't it? It's a real thing.
Deliveroo.
It is a real thing. Check it out.
Deliveroo.
Deliveroo.
I can say that all day.
There it is. That's real. Look.
Yep.
Holy
Okay,
crap.
wait. What are you showing us, Digga? Wait, I got
That
to
is
get back to
Deliveroo.
the show. Oh my
Oh,
God!
I'm about to see
Look
if they
at
do
that
that here.
hamburger.
They got
Doesn't
everything.
that look good?
I'm
I want
hungry.
one now.
Look at
Now.
that pizza right there.
Oh,
They got a bunch of names on here too. Shit.
wow.
I don't know about y'all's area, but in my area, they will not deliver tobacco. They'll deliver alcohol as long as you show ID.
We
But
get that. You can
you
get
cannot-
cigarettes there.
Oh, we can't get it here.
Oh, that explains it.
No,
Right.
I have to show ID.
They'll bring y'all cigarettes out to your house.
Yeah.
Not at my place. I don't smoke, but I'm just letting you know it was on the news here. They will not bring. And I'm trying to figure
It's
out.
kind of funny, dude.
somebody
I mean, I
smokes
look my
while
age.
drinking.
Really? You think I'm 21? Give me a break. But
This is a UK or an over the pond thing, I'm guessing, because everybody I see people
Oh,
talking about it, they're over
okay.
there. Mikey said, "Delivery at the speed of a kangaroo."
Guess what? That's some BS too. I put in my stuff. It says we're not there yet, but we're working on it. We can send you an email when we get there.
Yeah, it's overseas, I'm guessing. And Mama Force says it's real, and Peachy, who's over in the UK, says that they have it. So that's what I'm guessing right there.
Oh, Instacart is like an airplane, air traffic control. They give you a map and you can see the car coming to your house. You absolutely know the minute they're out there.
He's telling the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible. I love their website.
The thing I'm a little weirded out about, have you noticed that like in LA and New York now that like Google and different places are using robots to do deliveries and stuff, and they're saying that it's coming to all of us at some point.
No, I don't think I'm going to be.
Oh yeah, the drones.
Right. Yeah, the drones and stuff. It's like, why?
Yeah, I know.
That's such a dream. I would love to have a pair of shoes delivered by a drone.
or the self-driving cars that do that. I was like, nope, I'm sorry.
That's funny.
No, I ain't down with that.
That shit driving up through your front door. I ain't doing that. Sorry.
Dago,
I only think of beer and food.
Could you imagine?
Not
some, like,
shoes. Clue is shopping.
Hot pink, like 5.5-inch heel wedge.
Brian, Annie wants to know if your beer was cold and unopened, Brian.
Oh yes, delicious. I'm happy I love Instacart. And hey, look, I'm having a lot of troubles. You know, I live upstairs. I'm having spinal cord crap. So Instacart has been just amazing. Yes, I tip them and they bring up all my stuff up the stairs, and that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
where I'm at.
I can say this much. When they talk about like robots gonna take over and everything, I get like so there's a restaurant that we went to and they had this like little server robot, and it would put the people still, let me tell you how advanced this is. The people still had to put the food on the machine, and then it would roll around to like the right table. But there was always somebody that still had to walk behind it and make sure it got there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, so what exactly are you? Yeah, like what effort are you saving here?
It's a fair question, Clue. It is.
Zooks.
Like, I would not be okay with the robot knocking on my door. I just wouldn't. I'm sorry. You know, I just wouldn't. I don't know. That's me. Like, would you guys open your door to a robot?
Dago, one of the strangest things I saw when I was in the Air Force.
Or am I muted?
Was
Oh
watching,
no, Mandy.
You're not muted, bud.
was watching a jet taxi on the ramp, go out there to the runway, take off in the air without a pilot, land, and come right back to its original spot right next to you. Then a guy walks up to the jet and he pulls a tape, back then it was like a VHS tape. He would pull it out of that.
Look at the eyes.
And that's what we were.
I couldn't trust that. Sorry.
Me either, dude. That's creepy. Look at the eyes. The eyes.
Did you see? Firefly said that her other son-in-law works for Zooks. They designed the auto delivery cars.
Okay.
That thing reminds me of that movie. God,
Wally.
This is telling my age.
Really, look. It drives through a crime scene. They're in the middle of a crime investigation, and dude was like, "Excuse me, pardon me." What the hell?
Do you guys remember that movie?
Eyes on that thing are not okay.
They moved for him. They moved for him too. That's what killed him.
Do you guys remember that movie Short Circuit?
Yes, Johnny Five, still alive.
Johnny Five.
That is what it kind of looks like. I agree.
It's that thing right there, but bigger.
I've never seen that movie.
It's a great
movie. Hell, you ain't never seen Short
It made me cry.
And the second one where he joins the gang.
Oh, don't get my the chat started, because I've I'm apparently very sheltered when it comes to movies. Like if it's action, I'm on it. Like Die Hard with Vengeance.
Oh, Die Hard was awesome.
Lethal Weapon. That's
Here you go,
yeah.
Clue.
Robot police dogs.
Yes. God, I love
Clue,
it.
are you saying you haven't done the first Die Hard? It was awesome.
Oh yeah, I've seen all those. Action.
Okay, I just want to make sure they were a blast.
Are you watching, Clue?
I am. I don't see no eyes. Sent robot. And I'm like, I want that thing. I'm gonna sign up for the thing to get it. And he's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Like he calls Alexa the devil ball.
Yeah, I do not.
The devil ball. Listen.
And did you listen
You
to
ain't
it,
wrong.
Clue?
You ain't wrong, Cletus. I watched some videos on that Slapped Ham about this chick put on this thing about her Alexa in the middle of the night. They recorded this shit saying some real crazy ass creepy sounding shit that ain't nothing I ever heard my Alexa say. And she was swearing up and down her Alexa was haunted, and that devil ball is exactly what the hell that sounded like to me.
You know what? You can program that thing to say stuff too. So them videos, like our Alexa ain't never said nothing crazy, like ever.
Ours hasn't either.
That weirded me out. I don't know if it was just malfunctioning or if it was but I'm listening to that shit like, oh hell no, I wouldn't unplug mine.
I just don't like the fact that it sits over there and the little yellow light at the bottom just keeps pulsing like a damn heartbeat. I'm like, yeah, no, one of these days.
I swear, listen to everything you say. What Mikey said, you know, they'd probably make out having robot cops. I have VIN verification done on the vehicle today, and I had to call the cop back 3 times because he couldn't fill out it. Yeah, I get it.
Say that. I missed that one. It's probably making out.
Oh, me too, Mama 4. I love Slapped Ham. There's some crazy shit on there. A lot of it's fake, I think, but still, some of it's pretty good. Businesses were like, if we can send rovers to space, we can send rovers to deliver. Good point, KT. Good point. My sister's name is Alexis, and she hates Alexa. I'll bet, Mandy. I'll bet. That's funny.
That's funny.
Did you see what Mandy was always funny? Did you see Mandy's comment earlier? It was hilarious.
Mandy is brilliant. Utterly brilliant.
Her son said they were watching a 90s trivia or something like that, and a picture of a Discman came up, and her son screamed out, Roomba. I was like, that was too funny for me.
Oh, loved my Roomba vacuum. You have no idea. I talked to it all the time. I loved it.
Oh,
I like mine.
Loved
I
it.
love mine.
I named her Ruby Rumba.
Why are you saying that in past tense, Brian? What happened to Ruby?
Well, she died. And the truth of the matter is things have changed in here to where it wouldn't be a good idea to run Ruby Rumba.
Gotcha.
But I loved Ruby. Ruby and I had a very serious relationship.
Did she mock too?
I mourned her death. It was very serious.
I'm telling
Amazing. You. I was so thrilled with that thing. When I first got it, I watched it for like an hour.
Yeah.
It was amazing to watch what it did.
It makes people lazy though. Like, let me tell you, like, I'm not gonna lie.
I was fine being lazy with that shit.
And it doesn't clean as good. Like, I use my Roomba in the
no,
room
it doesn't.
For the longest time. Let me tell you about the first time I got up to actually vacuum after not depending on that thing for like 2 months. I was like, whew, this is hard work.
Yeah, it's work.
It's
after Ruby,
it's making us
gonna do it.
Exactly. It's laziness. Like,
yes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, hey, we're getting old, kid.
Well, I think Wally is a real life example of what can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at the virtual reality stuff they want to do, like talking to people and meeting people. Like, you literally will get to a point where you just don't have to move off your couch.
And see, that's not
good, and it actually just makes your carpet like move around a little bit so it feels like it's clean. It's obviously not clean.
Yeah,
you know, that's like okay,
yeah.
fuck it. Okay. mean, is it really cleaning? Hell no. I mean, in here with my dog, I need a Dyson $9,000 one. But now I don't have the muscles to even do that. Come on, let's get real, guys. I'm going into surgery in 2 weeks. I can't move my arm. Hello.
I think it's great for not carpet floors, so it works pretty darn good.
That would be good. Yes. And they have ones that mop.
I have that one.
They have ones that clean your windows. Does the mop work?
Yeah, it actually does.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
With the help of a single 3.5 lakh rupee robot.
So you would say, yes, get the mop one.
Oh, yeah.
Indian police and malls for
Wow.
generic security purposes. Its prime directive.
Because I totally agree with you that my Ruby really wasn't cleaning.
Accessing security.
But that was fine for me with where I was in my life. I could care less. Just make it pretend like it was cleaning.
Bots hopes to unveil the RoboCop in the presence.
Is this thing on the street, Dago?
Arrives in Hyderabad.
They were just saying that they use it for like malls and stuff like that. They take reports.
And I met guys from PAL Robotics. So these are the guys who deployed the robot.
Oh, this robot's okay.
In Dubai. So
I
these
just
guys are based out of France. So
They don't
we
do
got an
like
idea.
law
So why can't we
enforcement.
make a robot?
They what?
India, and why can't
They don't do law enforcement. They just take like reports for like complaints and stuff like that. They don't do actual like,
So
freeze
wait.
type stuff.
If I call 911, this thing is going to come to the door instead of a person, and I'm going to give a report to it?
The way that he explained here, hold on, let's go back to that spot. Here, listen to this part right here. Here it is.
This is funny. She's so
With the help of a single 3.5 lakh rupee robot.
Priced between 3 lakh rupees and 5 lakh rupees, the
No,
robot
no, no.
is sold to the Indian police
Not
and
okay.
malls for generic security purposes.
Oh, he is cute though.
It'll be sold to the malls for generic security purposes to record and access
He's
complaints
adorable.
and photo imaging.
What?
Record and access complaints, photo
That shit will last like one day. People will be packing them off as soon as they see it. Like, are you kidding me?
presence of Prime Minister Modi.
Listen, if that thing showed up coming after me, all you got to do is field goal kick the damn thing across the yard. What does
Right?
it do? I mean, they're gonna send the real
No
police.
handcuffs, Dago. We're free.
Right, Firefly. Look, Firefly said if they take reports, they'd be perfect for Moscow. They need someone or something. Yeah, she ain't lying. If you guys look at the logs from Moscow, Molly,
Oh,
we-
awful.
every time you
No.
look up something that happens, no report taken, no report taken, no
I
report
know.
taken.
It's like, what?
It's
Yeah, they don't
insane.
put
guys,
nothing
let me
on
tell you
paper.
something. With
The new
Scarlett
law.
and I, this was like 10 months ago. Scarlett and I went nuts with the no report stuff. As a clinician, they were doing welfare checks, okay? And it was written like welfare check, subject not found, no report. And to me, in terms of calling in for welfare checks, I think like, what the fuck are you people doing? You didn't find them. You didn't find them, and you're no reporting it.
Whoa.
But are you serious to me? One of them I will never forget was human pool of blood found on a sidewalk, no report. What the fuck are you people doing? Think about it. It was awful.
Agreed. That's a good point too, Firefly. In medicine, if it isn't documented, it wasn't done, and that's the way it
Right.
should be.
That's
on
exactly
board.
what they've been doing.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy.
No report.
Yeah, we were looking one night, Molly and I were sitting in Discord, and we were going through Moscow police logs.
Awful.
Months of them. Months, not days,
Yep,
hours,
that's what I
months.
did. Scarlett did it with me too.
Back and forth, back and every time I clicked on it, no report taken, no
Mhm.
report taken, no report taken. I'm
Yeah.
like, what? Do they report
Incredible.
anything? They must have a lot of paper in Moscow. They're not
It was
using any of it.
It was unreal. It was unreal. Welfare search not found.
I told you, Molly.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? As people, just as human beings, like you don't care that Grandma Jones is missing. Like, come on, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong with you as people? As humans. Someone's missing. Someone's in trouble. You go, you don't find them, and you don't care, and you write no report, and then you go back and what?
Yep.
Start opening beers at 1122 King Road. I mean, come on,
Probably.
y'all.
Yeah. Welcome, B. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today.
I
hope the therapy finished up well for you, and I hope you're feeling good. Party of 5. Good to see you. I worked at a deaf school. It's a disability, not a hindrance. They use their eyes. Actually, you're right. My uncle, like I said, he was deaf, and he's seen everything. He could see everything, like way better than he could hear. Obviously, I think it heightens other senses you have when you have lack of a sense, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was just.
Oh no, me either. She did fine. She absolutely caught me. She bought the stuff up. I tipped her. She got my license. Yeah, she did fine.
I used to officiate high school football, and one of the schools we had was called Florida D&B. They're deaf and blind, and they're in St. Augustine, Florida. It's amazing. They go in a huddle and give a hand signal. They come up to the line of scrimmage. They do not say a word, and they all take off at the same time, and they run the play. The other team playing them is used to hearing red 88, red 88,
right.
set for, all these signals. They don't hear anything, and they may take off on 7, they may take off on 5, or they may take off on 10. They are so perfectly lined up. We only had one penalty against them.
What prompts them to break the line?
Well, they give a signal inside the huddle. We think it's when the hand goes on the ball by the center.
Okay, got you.
But they've got a bass drum. Now, here's the part I didn't like.
The vibration.
He stays right there even with the line of scrimmage, and it goes boom.
Yep.
Boom.
The vibration.
Boom,
That
boom,
makes
boom.
sense.
The entire game. Their cheerleaders even operate off of it. You can hear their cheers.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is amazing.
That is interesting. Britton just said, Riddler, have you seen the new helmets AT&T is making for deaf football players? That's insane.
Yes, I saw that on while I was watching NFL football games, and how they
Yeah,
can.
I've always heard that they feel and like they react to vibration and stuff. My uncle said that, like he could tell when somebody was coming in his house. I used to ask, like, how do you know?
Yeah.
And it's the vibration of the door. After a while, you could. He said that he would count the footsteps coming from the front door to the living room, and he knew who it was. He could feel the footsteps. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Well,
Mama, can you show us your puppy? Can you bring up your puppy so we can see how big he got?
Let me go see if I can find him. See what he's doing. I'll be right back.
Is he a rascal?
Oh yes, very much so.
He was so cute. I just want to see how big he got.
Yes.
If you think about it, right? I don't know how you do it when you go like ghost hunting or whatever. But like if you're sitting in a room, what we do, like a lot of times we'll make it like pitch black, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about how much better like you can hear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you on that. Like when we used to go on our ghost hunts, you pick up a lot of different sounds. Like even in the dark when you're in bed at night, you pick up a lot of different sounds. That you don't
it heightens sensitivity. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, based on that scenario, David, you're right. That's how the theory behind Daredevil. He was an attorney, and then he was a superhero. You know, that's how he did everything. He was blind as hell, but he heard everything and anything, and he felt the vibrations and stuff. So
it's funny how your sense of taste and smell would seem to be non-important to your survival, considering those are the only two that you can't really compensate for.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Well, do y'all remember that one guy? He's blind, I think, and he like uses echolocation.
That's Daredevil.
That's Daredevil. Yeah, that's how he did it. Like anything that would, a sound that would bounce off of like a building. Like
he made up.
He would.
No, this is a real person. And
he like did the back.
Yeah, he's like
with his mouth. Yeah,
and he'll ride his bike everywhere. Yeah, he goes everywhere, and he literally uses echolocation.
Riding a bike.
Yes.
Oh hell, that's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
it's
if you
wild.
listen to him make the noise, like we tried to mimic it, we couldn't do it for anything. But it is he like literally goes everywhere.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
Clue. Do you guys really believe that stuff? Oh, here comes Steph Puppy. But Clue, do you really believe like you're hearing your? Oh, look! Oh my God! Look! Hello, sweetheart. How old is it? Oh, look! Come up.
He's
Oh,
like
my dog is
what,
coming.
6 months old.
Oh,
I mean,
look!
about a
He's so
year.
cute.
About a year
Oh,
now.
bring him up
He's-
again.
Come here.
Look. Oh my God, he got huge.
He's cute.
He got
Cute.
huge. Look at you, sweet thing. Look, oh, so
Hi.
pretty.
He's
He don't care.
full.
As long as he gets his treats, he's happy.
Yes, he looks like a rascal, Mama.
He is.
Ah,
Trust me.
thank you, Mama, for doing that. I needed that in my heart.
You're welcome.
Been a rough week.
I got that plugged in, but he's not in here.
Oh, that's interesting, Doodle.
That's all you get because there's a lot of salt in those.
That is weird.
I didn't
That's
hear
weird.
you.
Triscuits are probably not good for dogs.
A lot of salt in it. Well, what
Yeah.
Triscuits are made out of is going to make him have to go to the bathroom, so be ready for that.
Right?
Come here, baby.
He
Where's
apparently
Milo at?
stole them off my. Or no, maybe that's another
Hold on,
box.
let me
'cause
see if I
there's-
can find him.
Dago, I'm gonna step down for now. I'm gonna go get some supper, but
All
I
right,
want to thank you and your panel and
Thank you, Mama.
everybody in chat.
You're welcome.
Oh no, I
And,
appreciate you, Riddler. You're always welcome up here. I
no, you
appreciate
have an all-star cast there.
that. Oh, thank you, thank you,
Keep up
thank
the
you.
good work, and you got some nice, wonderful mods. And
Be good, Riddler. Oh, look, another baby. Oh my God, there's another baby.
Have a good night, Riddler.
Take
thank
care,
you.
brother.
And Clue, you're sharp. I love listening to your channel.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's sharp. Totally
Bye,
sharp.
everyone.
That asshole
Thank you,
John
Riddler.
calls her
Bye.
an idiot. She is absolutely brilliant. She is utterly brilliant. Asshole. Detective John, she is brilliant.
We don't even want to say the yeah. Like,
They're the best. Oh, Clue, will you show us your baby? I never knew you had a baby.
Yeah, that
they just
Go get
did.
him.
Where were you at?
I know, but I want to see more. I wish I could show mine.
you can't see his face. It's so like his face is so dark.
Oh,
It's hard
look,
to
there's
see it
another
anyway.
baby. Look at all the
He's
babies.
got a
we're having.
sweatshirt on.
Oh yeah, that
His
might
little
help.
hoodie.
We should have a baby night. Look at him. They are really the best things on earth. They are. They're incredible. Look, there's another one. Oh God, look at you.
That's
Hello, sweetheart.
Up here. Look, why don't you ever look up here?
Hello, you rascal.
Hi,
I
baby.
can tell you all the rascals.
Hi.
I did. I just.
Yeah, I don't know where the cats are. They must be upstairs in the kids' room with them because I haven't been around.
Oh, there goes mine.
Mandy said Brian just wants to see Beyonce.
Oh, no. That's fair. Deep down inside, I would love to see Beyonce. I would. I love her to death. I would love to see her.
Is he crying now?
Oh,
Okay.
thank you so much. It's good to see you, Miss Italy D. Thank you for joining us. Kaden, what are you doing?
Okay, wait. What is this? Hi, Mrs. That's hard to read. ITLD. Yeah.
Italy D. Mrs. Italy D.
Oh, I'd love for you all to see my rat.
Absolutely. Same to you, Miss Italy D. I appreciate you jumping in. Good to see
My
you.
rascal. Oh, I got to turn up my mic. Hold on.
Which one do you want, Cammy? Clues, mine, or Mama Bear's?
She's like all of the above.
Hi, Cammy. I love you, Cammy. You know that. Hi, I just see your picture for the first time. Hello.
Welcome to Hooked on Phonics with Mama Bear.
Excuse
See,
me, Mikey.
that's him. That's him. He is just brilliantly funny. Hi on the mic. You are funny.
Mikey's a trip. Hey, Bianca.
Yeah, I'll get him later.
Yeah, we'll get Mikey later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Molly. Have a great night, Charlotte. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you. I swear to God, Molly, you look like Christina Aguilera in this picture. I'm telling you. I swear to God, you do.
I can see it.
I think it's the hair, the way the hair's laying. I don't know about all that, B, but thank you. I definitely don't feel that way.
Yeah, you better run, Mikey.
Have a great night, Charlotte, and thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate you very much. Yes, I agree with that too. She won't take that compliment, Mikey. I've been screaming at her forever for it, but she knows she gotta know she is. Let me know when you send it, Molly. Thank you, Firefly. I appreciate that from you as well. See, she does this every time. What the F ever. Learn how to take a compliment, sis, and just shh.
Yep.
Shut up.
Oh, I would love to be gifting memberships. And there is just crap that is going on with the American Express card. I spent 3 hours yesterday on the phone with these assholes and 2 hours today, and they still can't figure it out.
You don't ever need to worry about that, Brian. Never, ever.
No,
ever.
I want
He
to.
doesn't, his wife does.
So Annie, our dog, by the way, it's a he, and his name is Chewy, short for Chewbacca. Because he does like it's hard to see his face now because it's so dark, but he looks so much like Chewbacca. It's crazy. He is just the sweetest, y'all. I can't say no. Like I'll try to be mad at him over something. It don't matter. Like he poops in the floor. I'm just like, it's okay, we'll get it. Like I cannot say no to that dog.
Okay, Clue. Did my charge like mess up on you?
Huh?
With the membership, did my credit card mess you up? Like not let it go through?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. Because on the credit card, it's just such a mess. They are denying the membership to your channel.
Oh,
Did you know about that?
It's probably a. Good Lord, that was loud, Molly. It's probably. I did get the email. It's probably a fraud, like a fraud watch, Brian, because they're not.
Yeah, you would not believe what has gone on the last 2 days. I've spent 5 hours on the phone with them. Would you quit doing that? But Clue, yours kept coming up. It didn't happen to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably just fraud watch where they're not familiar with the charge, so they're gonna question it and then lock it down or shut it down or something like that.
Babies, look at the babies. Whose babies are these? Oh my God! Look.
That's Molly's son's Cody. That's not.
Oh my God! He's huge.
That looks like a grizzly bear.
How much does he weigh? Look at him.
That's a big dog.
Oh, that's a big baby. I would love to have one that.
What is that, Molly?
Look.
What is he? A sheepdog? Is that what that is?
Oh my God, he's priceless.
Hey, cute.
Forget what she said it was.
He's like taking Jerry down.
I'm saying 125 pounds. What do you guys guess?
Me. Thank you, SRB. Absolutely. If you have not done it, he's a huge galoof.
Baby.
Yes. We love our babies. That's for I can't get my Oliver to come in or I'd have him. He just refuses to do it.
Oh, they're incredible.
He does not like coming inside the house, regardless, but that's my cat. I love him.
Well, no, cat owners are different than dog owners. Like you guys are all like really used to just, hey, the cat's out, we'll let him go. You're out of your mind. I would never let one of my dogs run around for hours.
Oh no, of course not. Dogs are
Absolutely not. My
cats
lady
don't run
would be
around for hours.
gone in a minute. I would never see lady again if I opened the door and let her out. You're out of your mind. She's a hound. She's gone.
That is Molly's dog, Annie. Molly's son. It's a great
Pyrenees.
Pyrenees and Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
Oh man, I had one of them Great Pyrenees one time. I came home from work and that thing was standing on top of my dining room table. You got to go. I took it right to a farm. I'm not kidding. I took it right to a farmer. I said, "You could take this thing." And did you know they actually have an extra claw for climbing trees?
I did not know that. That's a big dog to be standing on your damn dining room table. That's
Oh, I
crazy.
was so mad. I was like, I eat here. Oh my God. Like, you got to go for real.
Love Pyrenees. Polly says, I think I want to find Newfoundland. Jerry's. Oh, wow. What a day. What a day. What a day. Well, guys, I think we're about at 4 hours. His name is Odin. That's it. That's about fitting for it too, Molly. It's 6 o'clock. Mastiff. My friend had a Mastiff. That dog used to tackle me like it was nothing. Just push me over and stand on top of me. And I couldn't get up. That's a big ass dog. Does anybody have anything else to add for right now? Yes, no, maybe so. Hell no. Get out of my face.
I missed 95% of the conversation. I came in right about the time y'all were talking about Amazon, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I got you. I think then that's going to do it for today. I don't know if I'm going to be back on here tonight. Are you going live tonight, you two, Clue and Cletus, or no?
We hadn't planned on it.
Okay. I might be back out here later just to do a hangout thing. We'll see. Depends on how wired I am at that point. So you might catch me then again. I appreciate you guys jumping up here with me today. Again, as always. Everybody on panel, it's good to have you here, Mama Bear. We don't get that very often. Brian and your Instacart, I appreciate all your fun, interesting, situational stuff that we talk about. It's always a blast. Excuse me. And of course, Clue and Cletus, always a pleasure. I wish you had been here for the whole thing, Mr. Cletus, but that's okay.
Yes,
gotta do what you gotta do, sir.
You see what you've done? I'm no longer enough. It has to be the two of us.
Well, at least he said hi. He says at least today he said hi to me right after Brian instead of hi, Brian, and then hi, there you go. I got that one today, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. As I have as well, Miss Italy D. It's great to have you here. But like I said, you may find me here later just to hang out, guys, because I enjoy this so very much. Slew. Some people have to work. That's right, Firefly. That is absolutely correct.
Yep.
We don't get Mama Bear for that reason.
Yep.
I wish I could go to work. God, I wish I could go.
This is what you guys do is work. Don't get it twisted. There you go.
Right.
Well, works all day with this stuff.
I mean, it is.
Shoot, I can't even feel my butt right now. Like, I'm not kidding. I know y'all are like, okay, but it's like, like you would be surprised how hard it is on a person's body to sit here for this long.
Yeah.
Especially if you already have body problems to sit. That's why I do this all the time, so I can stand up and twist and turn and walk and move, because I will numb up real quick. Real quick.
This cheap chair I got.
You got to have a good chair. Yes, you have to have a good chair. If you don't,
it was so cute. I was like, oh, I love it. Then
she had to have the one that looked like a cow print.
Yeah. A heifer chair holding a heifer. It only made sense. I was like, that's great.
Heiferism.
I've never seen it. Heiferism. That's right.
That's just funny. That's just funny. But guys, come on, let's be real. We all had a good time. We shared information, but at the end, and that's awesome, we did have some fun at the end. We're talking about hard stuff. We're talking about a pregnant woman and bad things, But we were able to move a little bit to where we were able to share laughter with each other.
That's
I
why
think that's good. I
you
do. We need that. This is hard stuff.
we have to.
Eh,
You have to be
yeah.
able to do that. That's why I do certain days. Sometimes I do not even touch crime because we've done so much of it, and it is all very depressing and just bad stuff at times. So you got to take a break sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it ended up without planning or anything. We just did it. We all needed to roll with some fun. We did some Instacart. We did some crazy book truck. Okay, we just moved into a place. We all needed to do that because this is a really sad story.
It is.
And
And
it's bullshit, guys. Come on. What they're saying is not true. Okay, this isn't about a little weed. Okay, nobody
Oh, no.
kills two people and a pregnant woman for some weed. Like, what are we talking about? $24 and some joints? That's ridiculous.
Oh,
So
it's
there's
okay.
something very evil going on here.
I think
My opinion only.
Again, I think that it was an attempted robbery as well, and that's why I think it got a little bit heavier than it probably should have. Obviously, but yeah, and I want to say, going with what you were talking about, Brian, that this community, which travels to multiple channels, has the ability to be able to do that, which is why I love this community so very much. To be able to go through what we talked about, and then at the end, be able to be that way. You know, that's what it's about to me, and I appreciate that very, very much.
So Dago, okay, so let's just pretend like let's just stay with weed, right? So do we have to be like really seriously talking about 800 pounds compared to like an ounce?
I
Like
don't
kill
think it was
two
anything.
people?
I don't think it was anything like that. I that's why I feel that it was, and I feel that the person went to the house and knew who this was, and very possibly attempted to rob the other person, which is why I think this happened this way. That's
Okay, look, I'm gonna be careful here, okay? But I do have to ask, Dago. So are you guys saying, Clue, this would be you and Beyonce? So are you saying that because this feels so bad to say, but I gotta ask, I'm old, I don't know. Are you saying that because they were flashing a ton of money on Instagram that they whoever it was went there thinking that there was a ton of cash, and that is really why this happened? Sorry, I asked it. I'm not judging, but to me, like, when was that picture of all that money? How far back?
Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to go through the social media, but I mean,
it wasn't that. I mean, and most of that stuff is recent. You know, fairly recent. It wasn't the past couple months.
Didn't the affidavit say something about somebody, one of them pulling a weapon on one of them? And,
Yes. Well, that was the story that was given by
oh, okay.
the Preciado. So yeah.
And I mean, like, anytime you go to something like that, like a deal like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there could be a robbery either from both sides, right? The person holding the stuff could just hit you over the head for the cash. The person with the cash could hit the other person over the head for the stuff, right? So
or vice versa. Yeah, right. Well,
yeah, just a few months ago, less than a mile from me, at a park next to an elementary school, of course, there was a deal, and the one tried to rob the other one, and the other one got shot.
And you gotta believe. I mean, it's fact. Where somebody goes to buy their vitamins, sometimes they don't want to pay the money for it. They want the vitamins and their money, and they try to get away with it that way. And it does happen. It happens a lot. So,
right,
it's a normal thing. It's a very
I
normal.
think like where I'm getting lost is like we need God, this sounds so awful. But we need dollar amounts. Like, we have to be talking about serious shit. Okay. Like my days 30 years ago, we were buying 2 bags at $35 a pop. That's $70. We ain't killing anybody. So are we talking about like serious, like 800 pounds or whatever? Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, there has to come a point where it's money.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
At some point, you got to look around in the world too and consider just because maybe both sides are involved in a particular lifestyle, that doesn't necessarily mean that was the motivation.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
they run in a high stress, high tension environment.
Exactly.
Okay, but what I'm asking you all is, do you think this was like big amounts of money? Like 1122 is huge amounts of money. I know you guys don't agree with that. That's fine. That's what that was. But is this big money?
I don't know. I mean, honestly, at this point, and I don't want this to sound rude because I'm not trying to be, but I don't think it really matters because at the point of the situation, like KT just said, a desperate person will take $5 and an addict will take $1. That it doesn't have to be a big amount of money or a lot of money at all. It can just be the situation itself. If somebody goes into a situation and they want something, they're gonna take it.
Well, and I can tell you this much. This dude, like I promise you, the little, not the, I call them little boys, but they're not.
I know what you mean.
The boyfriend of Savanah,
right?
The way, in my opinion, he was playing the game could have been a little not smart, right? Because you're going to meet this guy. How did he get your number? How did he know you were holding? Like you're obviously maybe dealing with people that you don't trust. Like instead of keeping your little circle tight, you could just be known to have stuff. You know what I mean? And in that case, you open yourself up to the possibility of that happening 100%.
Yeah, right. Wholeheartedly. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
So, but okay, this is so weird for me. I keep going to the amount of money. So, are we talking about big numbers like
we don't know.
Okay, or are you sitting here saying $28? They killed 2 people.
Well, I disagree. In my opinion, he had to have.
I'm asking.
He had to have a fair amount on him, right? Like you're not going to take somebody's life.
That's what I'm asking.
You're not going to take someone's life, in my opinion, over like chunk change.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Yes.
Do you think, though, with that being said, Clue, do you think that he would have had it on him?
So I don't know. I mean, in that situation, right? It's a gamble either way. Like if people in your neighborhood know what you do, is it safer at home or is it safer in your pocket?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, say it again. I'm sorry, because I wanted to respond to Southern Logic, but say it again, Clue, because I got lost.
It's like if people in the neighborhood, right, if they know what you do, which is not easy, it's not hard to tell when you live that lifestyle. If you're the one that's running stuff instead of the one managing people running stuff, you got to be in and out of the house at all hours. So if both of you left at that point, would your money be safer at the house or on your person?
Thank you, SRB.
Because if you left it at home, somebody who knows what you do could just break in, get you if you don't have a safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. I got you. That makes sense. It does. Is it safer? Which way is it safer? Absolutely. That makes perfect sense. So he very well. And that's the thing is when this deal, as the police called it, a deal gone bad, was going down, if the guy had a certain amount of that on him, whether it's the product or the cash flow, either one of those could have enticed this person to do what they did.
Well, yeah, and I mean, if you got to think like a banger, right?
Right.
If it's not hard to be like, I want this much, and make it an astronomical amount, so that way you know that person is coming with that much. You know what I mean? Because
they're
going to meet you as long as you convince them that you got the money. They're going to come and meet you.
Yeah, and the thing is what if, in the scenario, what if the Preciado person decided he wanted to enhance his situation to make himself some more money by getting the stuff himself and try to take the whole amount of whatever was there in that sense? We don't know what the scenario is at this point, and if it comes out, I don't know, but that's when I think that it'll be told, the story itself will be told as to how and why this deal probably went bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean that's the detail we don't have, right? Was the boyfriend going to buy more product? Was he going to sell product? Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. I get it exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Makes sense.
Okay.
Too.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to violate Southern. Okay. I emailed him last week. He responded. All I'm going to say is he's had some stuff going on. Okay. That's what he shared with me, but I'm not getting into that, which got him away because I missed him. He was great. So I emailed him last week and he's awesome.
Yeah,
But
I haven't seen him in
he's
a
had
while.
some stuff going on. Yeah. And that took his focus. That's all I'm going to say. But hey, I kind of really like it that you asked because I loved him too. Okay. We got to get back on track.
It's been like a month since I've seen him or more. So,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. No. It's been a long time. I mean, same thing with Rory. Rory didn't answer me this time. Rory usually would answer me.
Mm-hmm.
This time, Rory didn't because I thought Rory was really good.
He's probably been busy with his new life. He's got a new girlfriend and he moved into a new
home.
So it could
He's
be.
in love.
Could be that.
That explains everything. We know how we all are as it relates to our penises. It drives everything.
I didn't know I had a penis.
Mine doesn't.
That's funny. Okay, wait. Go back to where we were. I'm sorry. I digressed. It's the way it works.
You think?
Capital D. Capital D. Capital D. Capital D.
I swear,
Ooh,
Dago is
capital
like
D.
a 12-year-old. If you say the
Hi,
word,
Willie.
his
I
eyes
love
are
my
like, what?
Willie.
They said that.
Oh, Willie, you're the
It's
worst one when
Whacker.
it comes to the power of
Oh, you
that.
have no idea.
Willie, you're the worst. The best.
Thank you very much, Martin. I appreciate that. And I didn't know that Jackie was your partner. That's awesome. And welcome. It's good to see you, sir. I hate anything criminal as I live in a different world, but with having Jackie Young as my partner, Dago has become my new TV. I'm sorry about that, my friend. I apologize. I hope it's not a bad thing. And I hope it's entertaining to you, at least in some sense.
Yeah, so wait, I feel unanswered. Are you all going harder drugs than weed? I guess that's my question.
I don't know until it comes. I don't even think it may never even come out, honestly, even in a trial or a hearing, because it doesn't really.
It doesn't sound like it.
It doesn't seem that way.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You know what I mean? So it's going to be what it is in the end. And at this point, we're past the point where, I mean, it's. I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. It is what it is at this point. Sadly, I hate to put it that way, but that it is what it is at this point, regardless of what the end result
makes it more sad though. Like, what the hell are you people doing?
I don't think
for a bag of weed. Like, really? Are you serious?
I don't know. Like, I personally can't. I don't understand anybody ever getting shot, especially losing their life over weed. I mean, anybody with a garage.
That's what I'm saying.
Anybody with a garage can make their own. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, but there's other stuff that you just can't
don't know.
Manufacture, I guess.
It's a good point. It's good to know, and that's what we don't know. That's why it's such a question. But
Cammy.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna bring it down for the night.
Dago is tired of us. We all could keep going for hours, but no, Dago is killing it.
I'm going to eat.
No,
what are you gonna go eat? What are you gonna
I don't
go
know
eat?
yet, but something in the kitchen I can whip up.
Love you, Clue.
Say the boss is probably about tired of him being on here.
Hi, Willie.
I gotta eat dinner, and then I'll probably be out here a little bit later just to do a little hangout thing. What's up, Legendary? Again, good to see you. So if you guys are bored later, come on back in because I'll probably be here and we can do it up again.
DLC.
Right. I won't be here, but
I know that. I'm grateful that you were here, though.
we will see what happens tomorrow. Maybe I can pop in tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you
See
for
what
being here,
happens.
Mama Bear. Always
You're welcome.
happy to have you. Clue and Cletus, again, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. And it's always so very much fun, Brian, when you're around. I love it. Love it, love
It's
it, love
always
it.
fun when you all are around. It was good conversation. We got a laugh away with Instacart. We took a break. That's mentally good for us. There's hard stuff.
Good point, Martin. Good point. Sad but true. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so very much again for joining me on the panel. Everybody in chat.
Love you
guys
all. Love you
amazing.
all.
I
Love you
appreciate
all.
you all very much. And I will see you guys so very soon. Don't forget to love yourselves, love each other. Don't change a thing about yourselves because
Clue, go live. Clue,
people.
go live. Beyonce, go live. Go
All right,
live,
Tomboy,
Clue.
I'm looking forward to it. Everybody else, thank you very much. See you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys. I will see you as soon as I can. Hopefully tomorrow.
Be good. Be good. Be good.
I'll try.
Oh,
Let's
don't
try
be
it.
good. Fuck it. Don't be good. Be bad. Be bad. Whatever.
Love you, Brian. Good night.
Love you, mama.
Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.
Night, Lou.
Oh my god, am I on mic still? Eh, shit, that's not good.